YouTube. This thing where I had a weird headache and then like neck pain and stomach issues. It's all a little much indeed, and it's very annoying. And I told Noms I go to the doctor about it, and I probably need to at some point. But we'll see how it goes. Regardless, hello George, hello Slivers, Europeans. You went through your time change. You're here an hour earlier than usual. I hope it's the case that you are doing well. And as I mentioned, Japan does not change time. So I'll be here at this time all the way through. The National Anthem of Thailand. That's all it is. Jack4589, thank you for your generous 100 months. 100 months subscribing. You wouldn't change the world. Thanks for letting you hang around. You love you all. Oh, Jack, thank you for such nice words about enjoying the stream and enjoying me. And I appreciate you and your kindness all the way through. 100 months. Thank you, Jack, indeed. Hope you're doing well. Seriously, I think about you often in all the best ways, I promise. How's it going today, Bellic? Bellic, thank you for the resub also for, 14 months, I think? Yep, absolutely. Rog, thank you also for 43 months. I appreciate all very, very much indeed. Yeah, very cool to have you hang out with me on a lovely Monday. And, well, here we go. It's how it starts each day. Enjoy. Or something like that. Absolutely perfect. Thank you for the 5 gift subs indeed, George. I appreciate that. And yes, thank you for giving us the joy of the Melodica. Thank you for the joy of the Jurassic Park. Very kind of you, George. Hope you had a good day indeed. Rog, I don't think I thanked you yet either. Rog, thank you for the generous subscription there for 43 months. Happy 1 more hour of Resorty before bedtime day. Yeah, this is the great thing, right? Europeans, you went back an hour. Americans, you do the same thing pretty soon, except for what, people in Arizona maybe? I don't remember who else doesn't change time zones. Japan, though, does not change time zones at all. We maintain the time of the rising sun all the way through or something. In the winter here, the summer's gonna get sun's gonna start very, very early. It's a little absurd how early it goes. But yeah, because of that, I'll be the same time all the way through. You change, I don't. And so over the winter, many of you get 1 more hour with me, and that's pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool indeed. But again, thank you for the generosity all the way through. Many of you are mentioning that I'm not dead. That's true. Over the weekend, a few people popped into the Twitch chat room and said, "Oh, I hope you're okay. Oh, I hope you're," this sort of thing, right? This sort of thing. And so, yeah. Always on the Discord, I will mention how I'm doing. I'm sorry, though, I don't have a great way of showing you on the Twitch. Maybe I could change the stream title to back soon or something. But yeah, absolutely good. No worries at all. Klaus, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, want those hype train emotes. That's true. A hype train's actually going right now. Thanks to all the early generosity. Yeah, you can get some cool emotes if you contribute to the hype train right now. Thank you, Klaus, for real generosity, as always. Klaus, I saw you reference the streamer from whom I may have stolen the Melodica for gift subs thing. That's right. What is it? Great artists... no, good artists borrow, great artists steal. I've decided I'm finally a great streamer, and so any good idea I see anywhere would be absolutely wonderful and being used on a stream very soon. A number of mentions of the yellow shirt. Yes, indeed, this is Wrexham's away shirt this year. It is definitely a color that is not normally seen on Wrexham shirts, but it is the color of the national flag of Wales, I believe. So there you go, looking a little different than usual. It only came in the mail on Saturday, and so I decided the next stream that I was going to have, I would wear my new Wrexham shirt, because I like it a whole bunch. I ordered it back in, like July, early August, and it only arrived on Saturday. I gotta say, getting anything to Japan does take a while sometimes. Usually the issue is that the local post office has no idea how to send the thing to Japan, and so it often just sits at the local post office until I mention to the company I bought it from that it hasn't left its origin location. They go, oh gosh, let me send it DHL instead or something of that sort. So anyway, it's here now. I'm happy. And yeah, as Drek rightly points out, I will be able to start watching my Wrexham matches an hour earlier, which is quite nice for the evening ones. They go from, 11:30 to 10:30, I think. But the ones in the middle of the night go from 3:45 to 2:45, and I gotta say, waking up at 2:45 a.m. to watch a football match that goes for 90, 120 minutes at most, with the halftime, boy howdy, it is really hard getting a good night of sleep out of that one. So often these happen on Wednesday morning, and then I go teach, and it's just exhausting. But yeah, I mean, obviously Wrexham matters a whole bunch. Anyway, hello to literally all of you. I'm sorry for not saying hi to everybody, but it is an exciting and good day here. Slivers, hello, to good seeing you. Let's do it collectively. Here we go. One and all, that's not true. You personally, I say to you, hello. Good. I'm sorry if my microphone cut out briefly while I was saying your name. It's been acting up sometime soon. Hey, Cajun Killer, good seeing you. You're in third place in the Premier League for Sunderland. Congratulations. I know there was some concern at the end of last season that you might not go up, but you're doing very, very well there all the way. I had to adopt medieval sleep cycles where people sleep in 2 phases, but they have things to do in the middle of the night, right? Like important duties to keep life going. What do I have in the middle of the night? Get up and watch men running in circles, kicking a ball about, missing the target over and over again, including a header from genuinely right in front of the goal mouth that even I could have scored. I shouldn't say that, but still. Let's see. What do I have to share with you? Yeah, again, sorry to be sick on Friday, Saturday. That said, beloved Noms had a conference over in Kyoto on Saturday, and I'd promised to go along, and she'd already gotten the tickets and hotel room and all the rest, and so we didn't want to lose the money. So despite not feeling terribly well, I went along for the ride and spent a decent amount of Saturday just hanging out in the hotel room, not feeling terribly great, but did get out a little bit, went for a little walk around Kyoto, didn't see anything especially interesting. I went to the local Haruya Magic the Gathering store, that was delightful, and then just walking along streets. I found I felt a little bit better the more walking I did, so that was good, and then on Sunday, we went to the local Team Labs. Oh, friends, thank you very much for the completed hype train there. A total of 8 gift subs and 100 bits. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel with the little hype train. So cool of you. But yeah, on Sunday we went to the local Team Labs. I've mentioned Team Labs before. They have locations throughout Japan, I think 2 of them in Tokyo, the big one in Kyoto, and then others in Macau and so on. They are these digital visual artists who make spaces in very large warehouses and factory buildings with cameras and lights and projectors and like physicality and so on, and it's all a little crazy. I'm going to bring it up and talk about that just briefly. I don't want to spend our whole day on that, though I do have a couple other stories. So it's Team Labs Kyoto. Your son just sent you pictures from there. See, I thought he might have been in Kyoto over the weekend, and so I was considering sending him a message and seeing if he wants to meet up. That said, I am having dinner with Slivers' son on Thursday. That's right, not even a subscriber, this guy, and he gets to get dinner with me. So yeah, there's these different rooms. And they don't show all of them here on the internet. So if you're going to go to Kyoto, definitely worth checking out. But each of the rooms are just overwhelming. You walk not just around these things, but through instead. And some of them, like this room here, they call these the megaliths. Where are they? Yeah. So this right here, I don't know how they do it, but this is a woman standing in the middle, And it's just like that. And it's absolutely everywhere. And this is a growing vine. It starts with like a very small seed clump, and then it gets bigger and bigger and bigger all around you. And there are probably 50 people or so sitting on the floor throughout this thing. And you see it to your left, your right, above you, below you, reflecting. It's a lot. It seems like sensory overload. Klaus, I don't disagree. My wife really likes this, but I do get a little overwhelmed by some of it. That said, I had an experience. So many of these are attractive and cool. This one though, this one though, this is what they call the vortex room. It's made of a kind of soap. So if you want to, you can take a raincoat in. Everyone has to wear a mask so you don't inhale the stuff. But no, not that one. Not go back to the last one. I was discussing the last one, please. Yeah, this thing here, and it's amazing because they have these, I don't know, soap machines. They have these fans, and it's like blowing a cloud around you. And if you want to, you can dodge it, or if you want to, and this is what I did each time, you can just stand full and have it go through you. Now it's not literally going through, your skin or anything else, but it feels as if you're entirely surrounded by a cloud. And it was really, really amazing. And I had one of these experiences that are, of course, happening all the time, but I only noticed it then. The experience of seeing inside of the cloud was only happening because I was there. Or this is the basic idealist claim that certain modes of experience or being exist only because we're part of the situation. I don't know why it hit me right there. I think it was the moment of, oh, this cloud would have just carried through and not hit anything had it not been there. That was a nice little point about the importance of experience and of being around and so on. But it's really, really wonderful. And you get in there with probably 10, 15 other people. And because this is Kyoto, they're so concerned about naughty, naughty tourists. So at every single exhibition, there's a guard standing, or I guess a team member standing, with a board. And this person knows English and Japanese, and they ask you which one you want, and they walk you through. In this room, you may touch, but you may not punch. In this room, you may walk around it, but you may not push on it. Naughty, naughty tourists. The ones in Tokyo do not have this at all. I don't know what the tourists in Kyoto are doing, but, and my favorite one was there's one where they ask you to stay in for no longer than 3 minutes so that each person can get through over the course of the day. And as part of their routine of telling the person, that they pull out a stopwatch and say, you have no more than 3 minutes. Click. And then when the next person comes up, they say, you have no more than 3 minutes. Click. And so obviously the stopwatch is not doing anything, right? They're not watching it. They're just like acting as if the person's on a strict timer. But I don't know why they decided to do that. Like, is this just a Japanese protocol? We mention time and so we indicate time? Or have they seen that tourists respond better if they have a physical input like that? I have no idea. Yeah, Freak, you're absolutely right. Kyoto and tourists are a very strange mix. As some of you might know, Kyoto is the major city that avoided firebombing during the Second World War. And so it is still... it is still entirely as it was back then. Or not entirely, but it's a strange thing. It's one of these places where there's a substantial integration, I guess, of like modern buildings directly abutting huge, huge temples. In Tokyo, there are small temples inside of neighborhoods, but these things that have been around for hundreds and hundreds of years still exist in Kyoto. That's why people want to go and see it, because it really is a beautiful place with beautiful things and all the rest. But it is strange how many people I saw throughout the weekend who looked more like me And there have been complaints from the people of Kyoto that the tourism is just a little bit too much. And there are these signs all around the city that say, here is how to be polite in Japan. And it's things like, don't be too loud, make sure that you keep your things with you, don't leave trash on the ground. I'm like, wait. If you have to have this kind of sign, how have people been behaving? So it was a nice time in some respect. I was very glad to be back to Tokyo, where there are like explicit tourist areas off to in certain areas, but I've never seen the kind of behaviors that they were concerned about there. So I don't know exactly, but it's a strange place. You love to go back to Japan? If you're in Japan, I'll take you out for a meal. That's the current standing offer, I suppose. Tourists are a problem everywhere. See, okay. Yes, sure they are. No more. There's a story to tell there, but we'll hold off. I have another thing to show you, though. As many of you know, on Thursday, hello Fritz, on Thursday it was Nams's birthday. And so I promised I would do something for her birthday, and I did, and I want to show you. I will show you this first. My friends, I made a cake. I succeeded in making a cake. Now, this cake is an angel food cake. I don't know why I chose to make an angel food cake for my first cake ever, because you have to make a meringue. And I didn't know how to do that. Hey, Mike, thanks for the resub. To make a cake, one must first invent the universe. Unfortunately, I didn't know how to do that step. Luckily, someone else did it for me. The pre-mixed universe, thank goodness. But I made a meringue. This thing where you take just the whites of the eggs, and I did this by using my hands and having the yolk sit in the middle and then the white part drip through. Oh, goodness. I'd wash my hands, no worry. And I was like, okay, I want to make sure I make the meringue correctly. Wait, is that a meringue river region in the background? I mean, number one, yes, it is. Also, I didn't actually prepare the cake right here. I just took all of the pictures right there so that you'd see my magic cards sitting out. Noms gets so annoyed. They're only one corner of the dining room table, but yeah, that is indeed a meringue river region. How'd you recognize that, Tiger? Well done. But yeah, the meringue is not complicated. Gorfus, how dare you? How dare you say it's not complicated? I was so worried. This is my first time baking at all, anything other than cookies. And so I found a video online. Oh, I should say I didn't have a mixer. I didn't have a mixer by any sort. I had it at my hands. I had my hands in a whisk. And so I found a YouTube video of this sweet little old lady walking her way through making an angel food cake. And so what I love most about it is she talked as she went. And she talked about, we're going to stir now for 1 minute and 30 seconds. If I can do it, you can do it too. And she gets whipping, and I got whipping too. And it was really, really amazing to see as time went by how the meringue came together. And this very sweet woman, like, oh, I'm sure your arms get a little tough right now, but just keep going. You're okay. As I did 1 minute 30, and then I put in a little bit more sugar and got that again. And it was delightful, and it came out okay. So I put all the ingredients inside of the old cake pan, which I'd bought just for the occasion, and I baked it as referenced in the recipe. And when I took it out, I was so terrified. Just the moment of opening the oven and not being sure I'd see in there. But it came out as a cake, and that made me really, really happy. And then I said, okay, well, it's probably not cooked well in the middle. And I couldn't find any toothpicks, so I grabbed a chopstick instead. You'll see the terrible wound on the cake to the right-hand side. Definitely a chopstick went in, but it came out clean. And that made me really, really happy. And then it was time for making some icing. And I've been told that the color of the icing is not appetizing. I did the best I could. So it started with like dark chocolate and some butter and a little bit of butter. milk, some other things also. And I followed the recipe, I think. And I stirred and stirred and stirred and stirred and stirred. Oh, powdered sugar, that's the other thing. Powdered sugar. Stirred and stirred and stirred. And it would not become anything more than slightly thick water. So I just kept stirring, and no luck. And so I looked up another video on the YouTube of what to do if your icing, frosting, whatever it is, does not get thick. And the suggestion was add more powdered sugar. So Shadow just says, looks like you didn't add enough powdered sugar. Here we go. So the original recipe was for 1 cup, no, 2 cups? Sorry, 2 cups of powdered sugar. Went hard. Little old lady says, add more powdered sugar. Don't put too much in, put some in, try it again instead. Try. And so I add some more. Let's jump ahead. After 7 cups of powdered sugar, I finally said, that's enough. It was so unbelievably sweet. Saccharine. Not a good flavorful resorty. Nom said she enjoyed it. So I don't know if it's the wrong kind of powdered sugar. I don't know if there's a distinction between Japanese and American. I really don't know. We decided that 7 was more than enough. So it was a lot. And so, yeah, it kind of ran off in a way I didn't exactly want. I tried very hard to like bring it back up with a knife, but it kept running off. So you see my best effort there. And Noms, again, said it was pretty good. I can show you now a piece that's been cut out. Yeah, there you go. And it became not exactly as angel as I want it to be. It was a little bit thicker than I would have enjoyed. But one confectioner sugar instead, maybe Japanese powdered sugar doesn't have much cornstarch. Okay, I'll look into it and definitely see in the future because yeah, it was not pleasant. It was a little overly sugary, but there you go. I made a cake for Nama's birthday. She was so surprised. She was so surprised that I'd done this because I'm just not a baker, and yeah, it was pretty cool. So I think I might try doing more baking in the near future. I really enjoyed it, and thank you all for encouraging me. You know, for a while there, I was on stream saying, "Oh no, I'm gonna burn the house down," and many said, just follow the recipe, you'll be fine." Might try dulce de leche next? Possibly. I'm not a big sweets person. I like savories a whole bunch. And so I'd be cooking these primarily for Noms to enjoy or to give away to friends, I guess. But I want to not overwhelm our household with cakes. She still has half this thing left, so we'll see how that goes. And, you know, resorty cooking streams, and we had a resorty cooking stream maybe a month ago. It was fun enough, but no, probably not weekly cooking streams. I think I'm currently leading into monthly philosophy streams at the end of the month. We'll see on that one, but who knows. Okay, I think that's enough pictures. Anything else to share with you? I think that's about all. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot better, and thank you for those who are concerned about my welfare and sent me such sweet messages, both on Discord and email and all the rest. The donuts and fritters we made look good, not sure how they tasted. Yeah, the donuts we made were way too greasy. The temperature in the oil had dropped too much with each donut going in. So the first one was nice and crispy, and then everyone after that was just an absolute like grease cake. It was not tasty, and you know, I'd eat it and then feel like my mouth was covered in soap, I suppose. Something really oily. We'll try to get it at some point, but I think part of it was trying to go quickly to keep it interesting for stream, as opposed to, you know, we'll now sit and wait for this thing to reheat. One moment, please. Ideology is a coffee shop near you. Starbucks, awesome. I love coffee shop names. Either puns on caffeine, or ones that indicate the beliefs or the thinking of the coffee shop owner. I think a lot of coffee shop owners desperately want their shops to be places where people like sit and read and talk about ideas and so on. as opposed to just using the lappy top. It's hard to do. Hard to do. Okay. Word of the day. Here we go. What we got today. Today's word of the day is wow. Wow. This is a word that I've read, but I don't know how to say. Cognoscenti. Cognoscenti?
Cognoscenti.
I've always said it cognoscenti, like the Gnostics. Cognoscenti. Is it Italian then?
Cognoscenti.
I assume it's Italian. Again, I've always used nos, there. Cognoscenti refers to a person with expert knowledge in a subject. It's usually encountered in its plural form, cognoscenti, and preceded by the. The audience at the club, though small, was full of writers, musicians, and other noteworthy members of the jazz cognoscenti. Cognoscenti. There's a phrase similar to this. I can't think right now. Anyway, here we go. Connoisseur. No, that's not it. Cognoscenti and connoisseur, both terms those in the know, are more than synonyms. They're also linguistic cousins. Both terms descend from the Latin verb cognoscere, meaning to know, and they're not alone. You might guess that cognizance and cognition are members of the cognoscere clan. Did you also recognize a family resemblance and recognize? Can you see through the disguise of incognito? Did you have a premonition we'd mentioned? Precognition. Cognoscenti itself came to English by way of Italian and been a part of language since the 1700s. That's amazing. Oh, here's the word I was looking for. This is the word I couldn't find a minute ago. Rearrange the letters to form a noun that refers to intellectuals who form an artistic, social, or political vanguard or elite. It's already been mentioned in chat, and like I said, this is the word I couldn't find 45 seconds ago. It is the intelligentsia. The intelligentsia. I don't know. I don't like these class distinctions among thinking, but here we go. Intelligentsia. Intellectuals form an artistic, social, or political vanguard or elite. There you go. It's from Russian. I'm sorry, what? It was picked up via Russian. I had no idea. I assumed it was Latin directly. I always love it when words take pit stops on their drive over to English. Always surprises me when it goes through a language like Russian. Not to say that Russian bad or anything, just surprising. That's cool. Cool, good to know. I wonder how on earth it was picked up in English in particular. Huh. Fascinating. Okay, with that done, time for a little bit of a game called Thrice. I have not done trivia in a few days, so let's see if I remember anything at all. Number one, food and drink. In 1965, a nuclear physicist staked a college student to $1,000, this too is Shumpy here, to open a Connecticut sandwich shop called Pete's what? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I wonder if it's an earlier name for like Subway or something. If it still exists the same. The physicist part makes me wonder, is it like blast, bomb, or something? I'm going to say it's Subway, because that's funny to me. Pete's Subway. Oh my god, it's right! Pete's Meats is delightful. Wait, really? Pete's Subway? 60 years later, Doctors Associates is the still weird corporate name of what gargantuan fast food chain? Also, did they spell Metros wrong here intentionally? Did they have a very poor editing job by our friends at Thrice? Wait, Doctors Association? What? 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 It's not that I don't believe, it's just this is so surprising to me. Okay, Subway IP LLC. So it started as Pete's Super Submarine Sandwiches. So it wasn't Pete's Subway. But I guess they're calling that close enough, given that it became that in 1970. Huh. It's owned by the Rourke Capital Group now. Uh-oh. We have concern what they're going to do. So they call it Doctor something. That's bizarre. Doctor's associates. The goal is to earn enough from the business to pay tuition for medical school. That's amazing. What a goal. What a goal there. Okay, so Doctor's Associates is now a franchise producer as opposed to the company itself. Yeah? In 95, Dr. Associate was held liable for breach of contract. Wow. Wow. Anyway, incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky on that one. Number two, in Moonraker, Bond and Jaws battle atop a cable car that runs to Sugarloaf Mountain in what city? I have absolutely no idea. I know what Jaws looks like. I know the general story of Moonraker, but past that, nothing. Sugarloaf Mountain. Uh, I can imagine this in a lot of places. It feels to me like an American name. I don't know if this James Bond film is set in the US. Jaws is definitely not an American person, nor is James Bond, of course. Sugarloaf Mountain. I'm going to say this is it in Florida? Is it in San Francisco? So cable car, we're going to say San Francisco. All right. Unsurprisingly, Ipanema Beach is what city that gives both The Girl from Ipanema and the bossa nova genre in general. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I know the song like Blame It on the Bossa Nova, do 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 do, but past that I have no idea. Is this Rio de Janeiro? I misspelled that. There we go. Rio de Janeiro, apparently. I'll take it. I'll take it for sure. So Sugarloaf Mountain. I assumed incorrectly that it's being in English here would mean it's in a city that speaks English. Now, maybe it is still called that. It is not called that by any means. We don't speak Portuguese in this family, unfortunately. So this looks like a sugarloaf, apparently. I'll tell you right now, I don't know what a sugarloaf is. Let's learn that one together. Huh. It's the form in which sugar was produced and sold. Did you all know this? So when I first saw this, it reminded me of the small salt pillars that are put outside of Japanese restaurants as a symbol of luck, such a request to the divinity to assist them. So you'd use an axe to hack it apart? Wow. Yeah, I know of granulated sugar, but I guess you'd crush it. Huh. We're learning new things, my friends. Not having to crush one's sugar, a sign of modernity. That's cool. It's the thing Lot's wife was turned into. It's definitely a pillar of salt. That's a Japanese salt door. Will they show me? Yeah, exactly this kind of thing. So one sees these in many places outside of restaurants, especially traditional style restaurants. Gotta be careful not to kick them over, but they're often put in a discreet location. There you go. Daily salt pile. All right. Question number three here. Science and nature. Starting about 252 million years ago, the Triassic was the first period of what geologic era? Well, we got problems. I'm going to say the Mesozoan, though the Zoa in the middle probably means animals, doesn't it? Mesozoan, is that thing? Rough. What if I told you it was after the Paleozoic and before the current Cenozoic? I mean, what paleo means old, so I'm going to go with the Neozoic. It's the Mesozoic. They gave me Mesozoic for Neozoic. I want to say that Mesozoan and Mesozoic are so far apart. Has anyone ever used this before? The Mesozoa are minuscule parasites. Do we challenge? I mean, that they gave me that on two, I'll definitely take it. Do we challenge though and say this is close? There's nothing wrong with challenging. Let's see here. On what? This is a Germanic ending. Let's see. Hello. Germanic ending on Greek term. Please don't tell my professor's frowny face heart. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Doesn't hurt to ask, as my students often say. It hurts to ask. It wastes people's time and possibly damage your relationship. Question number 4. Located on a namesake hill, what artsy Paris district is home to the towering Basilica of the Sacre-Cœur, the Sacred Heart, I believe. Hill. I don't know if you saw. Apparently, some people have been arrested in response to the jewel heist recently. We'll see what comes of that. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. We're gonna say. You've definitely seen posters for Le Chat Noir, a Belle Époque club on what promontory is also aptly the execution site for many Paris Commune supporters. Well, someone's read a fair amount of. Is it just the left bank? Is the left bank named after a? No. Anyway, well, it could have been Mars, not Martyrs, who gave his name to what hill that sounds like a shop where you buy mountains. Oh, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Mont. That means mountain, I believe. Is it Piedmont? Is that what it is? Montmartre. Oh, very good. I had no idea. So the Paris Commune people were killed there as martyrs to the cause. Yeah, definitely beyond me, unfortunately. Question 5. Here we go. The world's longest sea bridge connects Hong Kong to what other special administrative region of China? Okay, we're good. Macau is right. I had a very brief issue there of Macau versus Singapore, and I couldn't remember which one was which. We're good. We're good. We got the Macau, no problem. 10 points! Not half bad for my absolute failure of knowledge of all things France. How we do today? How we do today? Yep, definitely did pretty well. Our 10, we'll take it. Where do people struggle? Apparently, no one on the internet knows France things very well. Maybe we'll get our bonus point Mesozoic, be great. Subway, so lucky to get that one right. Most people do not know Rio de Janeiro. That's all fine. Macau, then. Majority of people who answered it did not get it correct. No, that's not right. Majority of them who did not get it. Okay, never mind. I don't know about majorities. Very confusing. First, let's play Redactyl. Time for some Redactyl. I'll take that there. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go and put you all into slow mode. Once every 10 seconds, you may put a word in chat. And together we will discover what blank blank period is. Blank blank period, good luck. Period is very strange. Might give it away early, we'll see. Modern, they're 4. State, they're 33. The bassoon, none of those. Nature, 2. Mongolia, none. Esquire, interesting idea, but no. Island, we have none. Steel, 1. Magnum, 0 of those. United PI is funny. System, 25 of those. King, we have none today. Is the LLC 1, but not in the right place? The LTD, what kind of business is it? Not that one either. Is it a bus? There are 2 buses somewhere. Inc, there you go. Incorporated is what we're going for this time. Good job. Apple Inc. Good job, team. Good job, team. First ink with Rog, first apple with Drek. How'd you get apple there? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And honestly, I didn't know it was called Apple Ink these days. I had no idea. Wait, next? Wait, where's next? Oh. Next showed up not as a noun. Ah. It treated next as being a structuring word. This does happen occasionally. That's too bad. Uh, let's go ahead and do another one of some sort. Let's see what we haven't done one reason. Oh, yesterday. Yesterday, of course, because I wasn't here. Friends, a new redactyl. Hopefully this one's a little harder for us. Good luck and Godspeed, one and all. Here we go. From the top again. Mongolia. I almost typed in Mongolia. Mongolia. There we go. None of those. Modern. We have one. Bassoon. Sorry to say no. Is it a state this time? None of those. How about nature? Not a bit of nature at all. No systems was either. Is it Magnum this time? It's not, unfortunately. Is it in France, maybe? There are 14 French things somewhere. Is it America, maybe? 4 Americas, good job. Is it part of science? It's not. Mason, there are none. Is it a capital? 2 capitals wrong. Nice job. 19th, there's 1 19th. How about peninsula? None of those. Device, none of those. Language, there are none. Ancient, there are none. Invented, none of those. How about the word tool? No tools. Is Europe involved? 14 of those. How about Louvre? None of those, unfortunately. Cars. Hey, what's up, Vex? No cars. North. I'll go and run all the directions for us. And of them, Central is the biggest one. Central Europe 11. There you go. Theory, maybe. None of those. Nuclear. Can't spell. We have none of those. Art. 5 of those. How about French? 7 of those. Baton. There are no baton. Paris. There are 15 Parises. Is it the guillotine? Not today. Is it an invented thing? Did that one earlier. A food. No foods. Is it in the middle? Not in the middle. Is Latin here? 3 Latins. How about a species? None of those. Is it an alpine thing? We're not high today. Agriculture, maybe. Agriculture. None of those. A train. None of those. Paint. There are 10 paints and paintings. Good job. How about movements? 2 of those. Football. No footballs today. How about a revolution? No revolutions. Is it in Germany also? 2 Germanys. Is it a sculpture, perhaps? Sculpture. 5 of those. How about Louvre in different spelling? 4 of those. How about Germany? I did that a moment ago, sorry. Technology with us. Oh boy, lots of words. Technology. I can't spell. Okay, no technologies at all. A technique, perhaps. None of those. Art we did before. Is it a canal, maybe? No canals. An artist. We have none of those. Is Impressionism here? What kind of art is it? Not that kind. How about a style? 34 styles. Good job. Architecture. 21. Echo with the architecture. Good job. Dutch. There are none. Technique we did a moment ago, I believe. Cubism, no. Is it the Baroque era? It is the Baroque era. Wrong. Wrong. Is that your second one today? Well done. Well done. So we had architecture from Eka. Wrong with the Baroque. Well done. Well done. Took a little bit more work. Impressive to see you all narrow it down to the world of art. Good job. Baroque architecture is a highly decorative and theatrical style which appeared in Italy in the late 16th century and gradually spread across Europe. Originally introduced by the Catholic Church, particularly by the Jesuits, as a means to combat the Reformation, and the Protestant Church with a new architecture that inspired surprise and awe. It reached its peak in the High Baroque period when it was used in churches and palaces, in Italy, Spain, Portugal, France, Bavaria, and Austria. In the late Baroque period, it reached as far as Russia, the Ottoman Empire, and the Spanish and Portuguese colonies in Latin America. In about 1730, an even more elaborately decorative variant called Rococo appeared and flourished in Central Europe. We need pictures. We need pictures, team. Give me some examples. How are we going to fight those Protestants? By making the peasants overwhelmed with the beauty that only comes from the one true church. These are insane. Yeah. No discussion needed, but the absolute opulence of this, feels bad to me. as someone who was raised as a Protestant. I was not born an iconoclast, but this is absolutely overwhelming, and it is ostentatious is surely the word. I cannot imagine going to a mass here every week. Like, yeah. Look at all the gold. It's a little much. Anyway, it's quite beautiful as an artwork nonetheless. Okay, very good, very good. For another Catholic Church art, look up Maxovanka art. Is this Pittsburgh based? Maxovanka. It's in Pennsylvania. Oh, you're close. You're close. Okay, definitely a different style of things. Definitely, yeah. Okay, I've seen this before actually. Yeah, presentations of the church as a as a helper of those in need, as opposed to in full glory. Yeah, it's really quite beautiful stuff. And the poor workers in the background, as always. Never forget the workers. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, worth looking at and think about it. It's in Pittsburgh. Come see it. Maybe one of these days. As I mentioned before, there is an archive there I like very much. Maybe I'll make another return at some point. All right, time for a couple rounds of Rizdactyl. Friends, it is time for you to ask me any yes-no question you want to. Let me go ahead and show you the form. If you want to submit to one of these, you're welcome to go to this page right here. It's linked in chat right now. You can go ahead and submit any ideal you want to for a Wikipedia page that we will guess together. There are currently 42 in the list, and George notes that 300 have been played so far. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You can be part of that list that I will surely get through one of these days. I do not go in the order they come in because I want to keep it differently put together, differently organized based on ones of different difficulty, and also based on who all submits it. All right. 9. This one's by you. 9. I like this one very much. Thank you for submitting it. Friends, I have on my screen now a Wikipedia page. Feel free to ask me any yes/no question you want to, and I will attempt to give you answers that help you discover what Wikipedia page it is. Has it ever killed anyone? I believe the answer is no on that one. Is related to the bassoon. I mean, everything is, but is it a person? It is a person, yes. Is it unique? It is unique. Do I associate with the color blue? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Can it hurt you emotionally? Sure. Are they North American? No. Have they ever lived in Pittsburgh? I don't believe so. Is it a man? It is a man. Is it pre-World War II? No. Is it a white guy? Sure, it's a white guy. Is it a place? No. Is it lonesome? In some sense, yes. In some sense, no. Are they alive? They're not alive. No. Not alive. Are they from the UK? They're not British. No. Oh, speaking of the UK, Great Britain, and so on, happy to report that Wrexham had a draw this weekend against the team up in second place in the league. We'll take those draws. We have to win one of these days. We'll take those draws. Has this person ever hurt me emotionally? No. Were they an entertainer? No. Were they alive after 2000? No. Were they a politician? No. Had they ever baked cakes? I don't think so. I do not think this person is a baker of cakes. Are they fictional? No. Were they Scandinavian? No. Were they in the sciences? I'll say yes on that. I'll say yes, they were the sciences. Oh, also, Muxwells, I think you asked in the intro whether I was playing EU5. So I'm intending to play CK3 in 2 days from now, and then EU5 later on. Were they a football hooligan? I do not know that. I do not believe they were a hooligan of any sort, though. Are they primarily known for inventing something? I'm going to say no, but there's an argument of yes. But let's say no, not for inventing something. Did they live before 1400? No. Were they European? Yes. Are they an economist? No. Is it Alfred Nobel? No. Were they a physicist? Yes. Is my shirt actually I burstingly yellow? It is, Mark. It's a very, very yellow shirt indeed. Is Max Born? No. Were they in a creative field? The answer is yes, but no, they were not in a creative field. Did they attend the Solvay conference? No. Were they Austrian? No. Were they German? No. Were they involved in quantum mechanics? No. No, they weren't. Were they born in a country that exists today? It's a fun question. Yes, they were born in a country that still exists today. Absolutely. Well, close enough. We're going to say close enough. Were they an inventor? In part, but I would not focus on that at all. Were they British? They were not British, no. Are they Eastern European? They're not Eastern European, no. Were they Italian? They were not Italian, no. How many more nations are there? Were they French? No. Were they, are they Freud? They're not Freud, no. Not Freud. What countries are left? Were they Irish? They were not Irish, no. Were they German? No. Italian? No. There we go. Were they Swiss? Yes. They're born in the Swiss Confederacy. Were they Swedish? No. Were they born before 1900? They were born before 1900, yes. Spaniard? Nope. Were they from a pre-unification Germanic state? I'm sure that Germany would have liked it, but no. Was it Einstein? It's not Einstein, no. A Swiss person through and through. Swiss person. Who do we know who's Swiss? Oh boy, good luck, team. Is it Niels Bohr? It was not Niels Bohr. Nope. Not Niels Bohr. We established before 1900. Did they like chocolate? I could imagine this person enjoying a little tasty chocolate occasionally. Not to be overly stereotypical about Swiss people. Are they related to Christianity? Not in my mind, no. Did they move to the US? Nope. Did they invent cheese? I don't believe so. Were they born before 1800? They were born before 1800. Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. I'll say now that I'm guessing a large number of you know of this person, even if you can't fully describe them. Were they an experimental physicist? In part, sure. Hey, there we go. Is it Euler? Well done, all the eyes. It is indeed Leonhard Euler. Mathematician, physicist, astronomer, and so much more. I don't know. Does he look like he's baked a cake in his life? His hat looks vaguely baking. But I think no. I think he's not a baker. But might enjoy a cheeky chocolate occasionally. Euler, of course, has frustrated many a student at various points. But there you go. There you go. He is an oiler in his spare time. Maybe so. Out there working in the oil fields. Great submission. Thank you, 9, I believe, for doing that one. Very cool. Let's go and do one more. This time, I promise, not a white man. Only one white man per day, I promise. That's interesting, but not today. Did that one already. Whoops, shoot. I got rid of one that we haven't done. I brought it back though, no problem. Okay, no, maybe that one. Okay, Kaz, this is one of yours. Friends, I have a... Yeah, I have something on the screen now. It is a Wikipedia page. It was submitted by our friend Kaz. And I'd invite you to ask any yes-no questions you want to. Won't that be fun? I think it'd be fun for sure. Is it related to the bassoon? For you, it is related to the bassoon, yes. Is it a place? No. Is it a white woman? It is not a person, I'll tell you that. Is it terrifying? Not directly, no. Is it related to transport? No. A place? No. Is it an object? I mean, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Could you objectify it? Yes. It can be objectified, thank you. Is it fictional? No. Is it alive? No. Does it differ for each person? Oh, like perception? No. There's a way to answer that question is yes, but I say no, it does not differ each person. Is it a thing that makes other things? Yes. Is it related to music? No. I mean, yes. Okay, we're gonna have a problem real quick here. If we use the related to phrase, I'm gonna have to say yes about a bunch of things. Uh, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. But it does make other things, yes. Oh, Kaz, are we ever gonna get this one? Is it a process? No. Is it a breadbox? No. Can you study it in university? Yes. It would show up in university studies, absolutely. Is it a war queen? I don't know what that means, but no. Is it a wave? No. Does it make music? No. Is it a book? No. Is it manufactured? No. Is it a well chosen redactyl? Of course it is. Of course it is. Has it ever killed anyone? I, I. uh, I'm going to say yes. It has killed at least one person, but this comes from a place of profound, profound ignorance. We'll call it a random guess on that one. Is it biological? Yes. Does it have to do with a computer? No. Is there a degree you can get that's primarily related to it? The word primarily does too much work. There are definitely degrees you can get that are related to it, though. Is it naturally occurring? Yes. Is it man made? In the sense you don't like? Yes. Is it vocal cords? No. Is it related to engineering? No. Hey, Brickhead Ed, thank you for the resub. You no longer have enough fingers and toes to count 26 months. I'm sorry to hear that, Brickhead Ed. I hope your polydactyly is going well, though, and thank you for the resub. Hello, Kess. Is it a mountain? Not a mountain, no. Is it consciousness? No. Again, Ed, thank you for your kindness in generating our ongoing subscription joy. Has it ever been alive? No. Is it music theory? No. Is it a fruit? No. Is it a person? No. No, not musical theory. I think going on the path of what field is a very smart idea. Very, very smart idea. As a way of getting to what we need to get to. Is it psychology? It can be part of a psychology degree, yes. Is it a hard science? It can be related to hard science, yes. Would I study in biology? I'm not sure that I would, but it can be studied in biology, yes. Is it physical education? I don't think so. I don't think phys ed would take it up, though I know that there are some biology courses in some physical education programs, but I don't think so. Is it related to economics? No. Is it a chemical? Yes. Is it related to the brain? Yes. Is the brain? No. Is it related to medicine? Yes. Could Oppenheimer study it? I mean, he could, but he probably didn't. Is it dopamine? Drek! Drek, well done. It is indeed dopamine. Drek probably got it first because I said it was related to the bassoon for them. And the bassoon makes Drek happy. There you go. It is indeed dopamine, a neurotransmitter. While scrolling through, I noticed that dopamine may not involve pleasure, but instead motivational salience. To what degree we choose the desirability or adversiveness of an outcome. Huh. Well, that might be the word for old resorting right there. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Oh, incidentally, speaking of this like somewhat mechanistic understanding of the human mind, I'm not going to discuss what I'm about to say. You're welcome to do so. Earlier today, I saw a discussion, I don't recall where, in which someone asserted the rise of dating apps has made the romantic markets more efficient than ever before. The application of economic reasoning to our dating lives is a horror show. No questions, no comments, I thank you. Friends, it is time to play a little game called Baldur's Gate 3. We'll be playing this one today and tomorrow, I believe, and then on to a game called Crusader Kings 3. I'm looking forward to that in a big way because there's a new DLC out that includes the Far East, China, Japan, etc. Very excited for that. I'll be curious to see if we get through Act 2 today. We are nearing the end of Act 2, I believe. So if you're avoiding spoilers, goodbye. And yeah, if you're not, hello. Let's change directors real quick. Give me a second here. Title for today is First Play. That's right. Late Act 2. I think it's Late Act 2. I'm actually not certain on that. We've been in Act 2 for a long time. It must be Late Act 2. We'll see, we'll see. Category, Baldur's Gate 3. Good. Good. Don't forget that Football Manager 25 comes out next week. See, this is the hard thing. Because I believe that Football Manager 2025 comes out the same day as EU5. This is correct, yeah? I think this is correct. And so a portion of the community wants to see Football Manager. A portion of the community wants to see EU. And I don't know how to pick, except for the case that I've seen the early reviews of Football Manager 26, thank you. Not exactly strong. People seem a little disappointed by some parts of the game. Now, it's not officially released yet, so we'll see. The FM playthrough is always really fun. We do one a year usually, but it takes a very, very long time. But I'm always delighted when people come in and say, Resorty, I thought that I hated the whole game of soccer football, but turns out it's actually a really fun game, and indeed it is. EU5 is available from 4th November. Okay, yeah. I think I have the early access codes, possibly. We'll go ahead and vote right now. This is not binding, but it's curious what you all are saying, what you think. So, game question mark. EU5 stare at maps. FM 26, that's Europa Universalis 5 and Football Manager 2026. Stare at spreadsheets. Okay. Please vote now. If you don't care, that's fine too. Just give me what you think. You played FM26 all right. UI changes. Reddit and YouTube are saying it's the end of the world. Yeah, I mean, people don't like change on the whole. FM26 on odd day, EU5 on even days, and Baldur's Gate 3 on Saturday. I mean, as I've mentioned before, I struggle to move between games, but keep up for more BG3. If I abandon the stare at map games, number one, a portion of the community will be bummed. Number two, though, the devs have sent me keys. They'll be so unhappy with me if I take the keys and then don't play. So, I don't know. You vote for Stellaris? No. Okay, EU5 is winning by a fair amount right now. So, we'll probably take a vote again tomorrow and see. Could Football Manager be a Saturday stream game? I mean, Saturday can be absolutely anything. I just don't exactly like playing games only for a bit and see. We'll see. Thanks for the voting, I appreciate it. Let's get the music going. Let's go and turn up the volume because the game is so unbelievably quiet at times. You want a game called Subway Builder? Is Subway Builder a train game, George? We like train games very much. Here we go. Bingo Returnzo. We have the big news. We have helped Shadowheart find her humanity. Now, that required us to possibly save Scum, but I didn't mean to. I was intending to go with the path I'd chosen, which is talking to our friend and saying, please do something else. And by saying please, she attacked us. But then the fight didn't load correctly. And this is not me, claiming falseness. The fight really didn't load correctly. And so we had to reload the game and then not talk to her, not say, please don't do this, but instead just stand there silently while she decided not to do this. Apparently, please is a dirty word in this game. I continue to be crossed by that conversation. Nonetheless, Shadowheart is very, very confused right now because she's abandoned, her faith. And she has maintained her abilities, but it's not clear where her abilities are coming from these days. Alright, quick round of saying hello to the animals. Hello, Owlbear. Anything new from you, my friend?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
That's been his only message the whole way through. I hope he can continue not biting me. Owlbear, I'm trying to make things nice for you. We have concerns. He grows up more. He's not saying please up Bingo not respecting our autonomy. Maybe it's just a me thing. But when a friend is doing something that I have concerns about, I can say, hey, let's think through this, without saying, oh, I hate you. Oh, you're a terrible person. Oh, you're bad, let's fight. It's just a conversation, don't you know? Alright. From now on, is this true? From now on, we will trust...
setup you have here.
We will trust our friends, except for Will. Will stays in the box, stays dead, no matter what. If there's a possibility of us, like, breaking his contract, fine, we'll do it. Other than that, though, no. He will be in the box forever. What are dancing lights? It's a concentration of making things more attractive. Or sorry, brighter rather. This item seems not terribly useful to me. It takes up a next slot after all, so... Let's see. There's a let's think about this choice, but instead I said don't do this. Okay, it's possible. I mean, it's possible. I thought that using the word please would remind her... Okay, no, it's done. It's done. It's done. Everything is done. No more discussions, thank you. I should see what Gale can learn of these spells and then get rid of the scrolls I don't think I'll use. I know many of you find it offensive when I sell scrolls, but I don't know. I don't know. I've gotten this far with hardly ever using them. Why would that ever change? Alright, is that the Paladin Oath? One second. Paladin Oaths must stay in the pocket forever. Books and stuff go to camp. I may have already sold things before end of stream last time. Keeping our treasures, of course. Gotta have those treasures. Okay. Money, please. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. We did get the cool cutscene with Asimar. Asimur? Something like that. Whatever their name is. I believe we talked to all of our friends. The little girl is still with us. Wither said she must go away. I don't want her to go away, so maybe she's gonna stay then. Hello, little girl.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Okay, there is no further conversation. Withers has ordered that she goes away. It seems that he's creating destiny in this way, not respecting destiny. Because possibly conversations be part of your destiny. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So much food. I look forward to playing this game on hardcore at some point, and yeah, definitely not having enough food to go around and constantly worrying about this and that. Alright, all prepped again. Hello, puppy! Let me go ahead and give myself an animal buff so we can talk to him a little bit. Hello.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got, buddy?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know
A
is I thought of you
sublimate
when I
of
saw it.
frosted ears. Thanks, good boy. So it's used for making some kind of big potion, I'm sure. Delightful. Arsonist oil we just learned. So probably if you're a firebomb kind of person. That's amazing, puppy. Thank you. Alright, so... Everyone in the Last Light Inn, everyone who's a fighter, except for Isabel apparently, has gone to the tower. Yesterday, or last time we played, we freed an angel. I'm guessing you can kill her also. We freed an angel who was in her prison, making so that Ketheric Thorm couldn't be damaged at all. And so that's a thing. because of that, everyone's going to the tower. Now, I'm a little bummed that I never got to go talk to Ketherick by myself after he's weakened. It looks like the whole family's going to head up there and assault the tower. I'm guessing there are sneakier ways to go in if we want to, but, you know, it's all good. Son, I'm glad to amuse you. I like amusing people in my video games here. Alright, quickly, we need to have everyone buffed up.
I wonder what the next
Those of you who play with Shadowheart, do you use a max level 8 every day? Or is it silly to do that? Like, it is burning her top tier spell slot. We could use an item to get it back if need be. Our Pearlescent such and so maybe. You never cast aid, I do. Cool. Cool. Glad to see the unanimity in chat as always. Glad to see that everyone knows how best to play the game together. Good to good. Before bosses in danger, so save a little 5 for damage. Yeah. Max HP is overrated. So I agree with that entirely until the moment my characters die. At that point, immediately I say, oh no, if only I'd had X amount more HP. Now, some of our characters are able to stay alive at 1 HP after going down, and that is a delight in its own way. Okay. You've never casted aid a single time in 6 playthroughs. Amazing. How many times have people died? Well, the reason they haven't died is because they have aid on. So they haven't died that often. But how dare you? How dare you? Okay, I feel like this might be a time for elixirs. I feel like we usually do not elixir, however, it is time. So, number 1, Gale, can you run any spells? Spell book here. Cloud Killer, Hold Monster, Seeming. I'm sure we'll use all those very, very soon. Also, I equipped Fireball for some of you fine folks. I hope you enjoy Fireball. That's a using level 1 magic missile forever. It's the only spell one actually needs, just so you know. Paralyze a creature. Attacks close by are always critical hits. You know what? That sounds actually very, very good. I'll get rid of Gaseous Form and use that instead. Okay. Higher level Spirit Guardian does work, you're not wrong. It's been amazing to see how much damage you can do with that. Is it possible to get back a level 5 slot with Spellcrux Amulet?
Let's get on with it.
Okay, so this thing here, level 6 actually. Wow, you can go all the way on it. It's amazing. Okay, so she has her slot back. Misty Step Amulet. Is that really what you're using? I mean, Misty Step's been really cool to have her rush on in and Spirit Guardian all around them. I do enjoy that very much. Lae'zel, I don't think we're doing much more talking. So probably in a moment here, I'll equip on her the bonuses to aberrations. I don't actually know if we'll find any aberrations. We'll try our back for try the best we can, I suppose. Alright, so you get Bloodlust as always. Cat.
Can't give up
Bingo, I give you Heroism usually. We have one? We have one. Shadowheart.
Whatever it takes.
I don't know. I don't know what elixir you need. Like, is there an elixir of do more damage with magic stuff? I can get another level 2 spell slot here. Tearless Focus. That's not break concentration. That seems huge. Yeah. Yeah. Let's not break concentration on Shadowheart's spin, spin, spin. Universal Resistance, no. Oh, Gale needs to cast See Invisibility on himself. That's a thing. Tadpole Elixir stimulates the pineal gland, unlocking malevolent power. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Okay, I guess I'm gonna give Gale an extra
time
level
to
2 spell slot. Concentration on you.
What's next, I wonder?
Then you, Greater Elixir. Alright. Gale. Vision, please. Oh, did higher level have better casting there? No, no benefits. Alright. So, the whole team's here. We've been around the map pretty darn well. I'm not sure if we missed much, if anything. But yeah, I think it's time to go say hello to Moonrise Tower, and maybe we could sneak in if we want to, but we chose the assault path. Let's do the assault path if
Another
we
step
can.
forward.
So, oh yeah, quick save, thank you. Don't have to rebuff. Alright. Wow! 1 second. So many are already dead. Oh man. Harper's, Fists, all the others. Wow. Okay, I definitely didn't expect that. Harper Donner, no. At least they killed one ghoul. Oh, here's the sad letter time. Assignee Art Cullah. Rank Flame. Wasn't Art Cullah the one that was sick in bed? I think so. To obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm of the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn. Begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but random rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, the Grand Duke. You've never seen dead bodies here before? Wait, so they died because I did something wrong? I mean, they sacrificed gloriously. Gloriously. Neither have you. Why do the people die? It's key. Thank you. Why'd they die, Timmy? Alright, some of you have seen the bodies before. I wonder if I could have equipped them differently, or if I spent more money at the store. They died because I long rested.
Taking on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
They died because I long rested.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Ah!
That beacon of angelic
Alondo!
wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Oh boy. Alright. That "so say it the wise Alondo" line is great. That's a repeated phrase in the very beginning of Baldur's Gate 1. There are these 3 or 4 singers in different colored robes that are chanting the mysteries of the faith. And yeah, I love it, love it, love it. And I remember sitting in that area for such a long time, hearing this repeated song. Oh, it was great. I want to play Baldur's Gate 1 now. Alright, we move in and secure the ground floor. You're the High Harper, you tell me, or do you will, just don't get in my way. I'll be in charge here. Ground floor first.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric
Cool.
left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
I'd rather have you join my party. No. Oh, for old time's sake. See, if it's... So I'm guessing when you say, please join my party, she says no. Otherwise, this is pure fan service. I'm guessing she'd make me drop someone from my team. But this is the team that's going to assault. Why would she say no? Because she's the High Harper. She'll say, no, I must stay with my people. It's my duty to hold the ground floor. I don't know. Because the game likes taunting me. That's why. It gives you the choice and it says, you can't have nice things. Have fun casting magic missile forever. Let Bingo fall his heart. I mean, yeah, Bingo has no special relationship to this person. You should stay with your people. I don't want her to die.
At the ready, harpers!
Good luck, buddies.
There will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Hooray!
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
I was told the Ketheric fight is a very, very long one. I'm guessing no one in particular has any fun items on the ground. Wait. Parasite. Porkloin. So I guess they're waiting until I charge. I appreciate it very much. Also, the quartermaster there. So many parasites. So I guess you could really strengthen your parasite power here if you want to.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
She's had a rough go. Alright, so we could go through and pick up all the items on the floor behind us and sell them here. I'm not going to be doing that. Doesn't seem right and proper for whatever reason. I like looking in their pockets but not taking their things. Arsonist oil we know how to make. It removes fire resistance. Huh, fascinating.
Lady Light away.
Alright, team. So we know that through the back way, there is a way to, like, sneak and jump up to Ketheric. I do wonder what that changes if you go that particular path. We're gonna charge the main, though, so... Oh, team. Oh, team. There's an ad break coming right now. Don't you worry. All you'll miss is the beginning of storming the castle.
Can't say I was sure of you until this very moment, true soul. But you gave us a chance.
No, you gave me a chance.
That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot what true light looked like.
So I wonder how the angel got here. Like, did she fly to the top, to the side? Who knows? Oh, all these dead folks. Yeah, later on, I might ask directly why everyone's dead. Okay, Gloric was friendly to us before. Well, whole bunch of people here. Drell. Wait, Drell. Oh, yeah. This was the character that was friendly-ish to us. She does have fire resistance. We don't really cast fire, though. I'm sorry, Gloric. I thought you'd be with us, but no. Alright. Friends in front of us. No, let us go in front, please. Oh, you know what? I need to...
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, You will all serve the Absolute.
Alright, so I meant to use Shadowheart's Bless.
Thank you for being a friend.
Hey, unnamed comment, thanks for that resub. You gotta avoid the ads, my friend. Thank you for the resub indeed. Yeah, I was thinking, what was I thinking? I think I'm gonna use Shadowheart's Bless on everyone, including Jahira maybe. Alright. We're not gonna be nice to this person. You have a trade window though, pardon me briefly. So silly. It is so silly you can trade during combat or pre-combat. I mean, unfortunately, we have to just kill this person. That's what it comes to. If I order them to step aside, they might not die. They probably will not step aside, but Paladin power, let's
You
go.
hit it well. I thought you'd be another notch on my bedpost, but instead I'll make a trophy of your bones.
Everyone's into bingo.
Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh boy. Alright. Lot of initiative rolls. I'm amazed that 2 of ours get to go before Jahira. When I say amazed, I mean very, very pleased. Okay. It is time to do what I take to be the dumb thing. It's going to be amazing though. Shadowheart, there's a reason that you were saved. Gods be praised. Hello! Hello! Whee! What? You counterspelled? No! No! Counterspell! Oh no! Oh no, that's never happened before. Okay. You're gonna hang out there for a while. You're gonna be fine.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel, what are you gonna do, my friend? It's too early for haste. So because this character has, like, the mirror images, what does that do exactly? Spellcaster's armor goes up by 3. So I guess 3, 6, 9, and then each evasion removes 1. Fire Shield Chill. Light around them, resistance to fire, deals cold damage to attack with melee. Fair enough. How about Big Boy over here? Big Gal over here. Ogre's Mark. Damage increased by 1d6. Tenacity. When you miss, you deal some damage. Okay. Let's go. We can't go prone, of course. Are we gonna have to dash around? Oh no, I didn't equip the right item here. And with that said, are you an aberration, Tumilia? No. Aberration is what it's called? Yeah, I haven't seen aberrations as getting that item. I think we have to dash in. Wait, Misty Step. Everyone gets Misty Step for a reason. Whee! Oh! Sorry for the mic issue. Don't know what caused that. My apologies. As always, 88% chance of hitting. You're a big one. We only have 60 health. I'm gonna hold off on the bleed here for right now. Okay, 11 health left. We'll hit our action surge now. By getting a kill, we get another turn now. So step in. Oh, I actually should step into the other side, because when surrounded, Lae'zel's a better chance of hitting, I believe. So, precision on. Only 51% chance of hitting, kind of brutal. Soulbreaker is 51 only. I'm guessing last rate's the same. It is. Just normal swing? I'd hate to waste. It's mirror image, yeah. Yeah, see how it goes. Wait, can I go around you? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. We're now surrounded. Thank goodness. Yeah, I guess we just normal attack. Unless I want to find a way to cleave. Cleave still does so little damage. I don't think it's hitting Shadowheart. Three? Hey! That's pretty cool. It didn't knock off a mirror image, but cool. Okay. If we re-precision... Well, I have a Great Master weapon on also. We're all in right now. Not sure we should be on that dexterity. Okay, we can sweep attack also. I'm sweep attack because I suspect it's going to miss Drell. And if it misses Drell, then it knocks off a mirror image. There we go. One mirror image down, damages some other ones. You can attack again? What? Again? More sweeps, more sweeps. I only have one more precision attack. I'll be saving that for the Soulbreaker thing. Wait, you're at 70% now. Do I try to stun out on 70%? I probably shouldn't, but here we go. Very, very good, Lae'zel. Very, very good. I guess I should have moved Lae'zel in first to stun out Drell before I went in with Shadowheart, who was counterspelled. Pretty good turn for everyone. Jahiro, what you gonna do? You got Archer? No, I want you to Archer. I mean, Panther Power, cool. Okay, big jump, big fun. That's it, everyone's getting close if possible. Okay, Bingo getting close enough just to attack the character in front. We do also have various kinds of, like, entangle folks. And if you entangle, it increases the, chance of hitting or something. Invalid target. I'm sorry, what? Oh, only shadows and undeads. I'm sorry. We're useless paladin, unfortunately. All of our oath charges do nothing for us. Restrain enemy. I meant to do this one. Nature's Wrath instead. Here we go. More locked on the enemy. And that consumes our whole turn. No bonus attacks for us this time. I look forward to Gale just unloading in a moment here. Or we can cast, what's this? Bonus and Celestial Fiends and Undead. Yeah, not what we need right now.
I'll strip your bones, please.
All the fists dash in. Uh-oh, surprise! An armor joins. Okay, I thought it was 51 damage on Jahira. But no, she's taken a decent amount of damage already. If she dies, things will not be good in the playthrough by any means. So my goal is to get Lae'zel, or Bingo can taunt, I suppose. We could throw a health potion in, but I think no. Instead, I mean, how long is this fight gonna go? There are a bunch of characters here. So we could do a fireball. Now, the fireball, I believe, does not do damage on allied characters. Is this true? Where is it? Or too many things. I thought Arcane Radiance. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. If Evocation, okay. Oh, it says it here. Does it actually? I don't see it saying it here. Spell Sculpting, okay. Spell Sculpting is called. Thank you. Create pockets of safety that evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed saving throws. A team are green characters allies. I assume that they are. allies are green. Does that mean it might hurt the blues? I'm guessing it does not. So I've been told that some of you, namely Fernanthus, want to see this every single fight. Here you go, team. No more magic missile. Cool. Cool. I could put on some grease, couldn't I? Well, didn't. Anyway, I probably will never do that again. I like magic missile more. Alright, please don't kill Jaheira, thank you. Guardian of Faith. Wait, you can cast, like, friendly stuff? No. Not allowed. Oh, he succeeded. Well, that's bad. Not good. Not good. Lots of range attacks on Shadowheart. Also, more enemies join the battle. The Guardian Faith is taking a little damage. Jaheira somehow healed herself. Hopefully knocked down there. Saved. So Jaheira was down quite low on health, and Stonehand did something there. I doubt she's invulnerable. Man, how am I gonna keep all of our friends alive? Oh man, they're still upstairs also. Maybe I should have like stealthed in. Okay, Shadowheart. You're at 51 health, so it's quite a bit. Fist Red. Fist Uthred. Uthred. You have a bonus action heal. We have concentration potion here. So I'm gonna go to level 4 Spirit Guardians instead this time. Cool. Not huge damage, but some. We're then gonna heal someone we can see. Zrel has 3 HP left. One more sweep will do it if we can. So Uthred is closest to death among our friends. Oh, so animal form has different HP than human form? Ah, I didn't know that. I assume it was one shared health pool. That's very cool. Thank you for telling me that. But Jaheira is now in melee. Do a little dance over there. Good turn for you.
Victory awaits.
Okay, Lae'zel. I can use our last superiority die on a sweeping attack here. Is everyone who's going to hit not an enemy rather? I think so. Hopefully. A miss! Alright. Straight attack. There we go. 2 critical hits apparently. The boss is down. Fantastic. Okay. You still have your bonus Great Master attack. I think attack opportunity, unfortunately. Okay. So when these characters have their turn, they take a Spirit Guardian hit, correct? Is this truth? I believe this is truth. So I'm going to leave you as you are. We can step in closer here. Attack opportunity attacking that way. Really? That's too bad. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do it. Only 8 damage, you're fine. That's why we use aid. Good. Okay. So now we gotta kill this turn. We actually got 2 kills this turn. So they have 1 more full round of movement, I believe. And so... I'll take another attack opportunity against her. Oh, not that time. Okay. Oh, actually, she did. She took a big hit there, unfortunately. Not great. You're gonna be fine, Lae'zel. You're gonna be fine. 75 is good enough for me. Okay, she has one more attack. Oh, I should do disarming attacks. I keep forgetting she has that even. Okay. Lae'zel needs a heal. Bingo, if you don't mind. Jaheira's turn. Casts an Ice Storm. She does everything, doesn't she? That's amazing. Okay, I can move Bingo between these two.
Best be on my way.
And cast our Paladin Fun spell. Oh, I used my Channel Oath on locking down Zrel. So I could recharge my channel power right now. I can also lay on hands on Lae'zel. Or I can unload here and finish that one off. Death Ward, though. They'll come back, yeah. Very annoying. Hi, Joel. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. How's it going? I could also Moonbeam. If we Moonbeam right here, Timothy might well die. Man, this is hard for me. The balance between doing damage and healing people and all the rest. In Lae'zel we trust. Here comes a Moonbeam. Cool. A save is less cool. We'll level my characters. 8? 9. Yeah, just barely 9. Okay, we have Lay on Hand charged by the full turn. I can compel a duel. But I'm not sure I need that right now. Is that all? Yeah. 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 Good luck, little friends! Oh gosh, you got smited. So Fist Nipsua is okay right now. A zealot is down. A zealot has died of what I don't know. Wait, zealots. Are zealots ours? I believe zealots are ours. No, they're not. Zealots are enemy. We're good. We're good. We're good. The zealot that died is the one we want to die. Fantastic. Little friends having some trouble. That's okay though.
I won't give
Bingo. This heals all allies, correct? So getting Radiance back up is very helpful for Bingo because he can heal all the little friends. That said, it's Gale's turn.
Always be a gentleman.
Okay. The enemies are really spread out, so it is time for the fun. Or we can attack people upstairs. They're getting free shots against us. Oh, did I miss with the Moonbeam here? Maybe I didn't target quite right there. It's unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to boop you down twice. 2 there. A bunch needed there, but Jaheira is at 22 health! Jaheira! Don't die, my friend! Brother Man's already gone. So the one on her's already gone. I think we then try to cast upstairs on one of those. I was hoping that hitting twice here would have the second one proc after the death charge. Maybe it did and he resisted or something. I don't know. Anyway, fine going, my friend. We have potion to drink if we want to. We can't throw anything though, unfortunately. We could jump somewhere. I think we're fine. Good job, Gale. Hunger of Hadar. Blind and take damage. We'll counterspell that also. Cool. And no AoEs allowed on our little friends here. Aha! What a fun jump that was. I have no idea why that character jumped in a tiny bit. Alright, so our archers on our side are also firing up. We thank you for that. New Guardian of Faith, that's fine. Jahira took a crit. Why are you so bad, Jahira? What level is she? What level are you, Jahira? Only level 8. What have you been doing in your life, my friend? Okay. Shadowheart, Shadowheart, Shadowheart. We could go for the Sunrise Blast here. I don't know if we're going to be in combat until the end of fighting Big Boy. Like, will Big Boy find his way into this fight? Possibly. I would like to get closer here. We take an attack opportunity there, though. Okay. What would help us? I mean, I need the healing word on Jahira, honestly. That's gotta happen, for at least right now. If we step this way a little bit, we kill the Adept. Good. That got rid of the attack opportunity, apparently. So dumb. This is so silly dumb. Like, we all agree this is silly dumb, correct? Absolute silly dumb. Okay. I will, I guess, just blast you. Does that break guidance? Or concentrated does not. I can cantrip Sacred Flame on somebody. Or I can set up an attack there for Lae'zel. Let's do that. So Guiding Bolt, level 3. 42 from the low ground. Huh, never mind. Okay, we'll hang out here and just use our standard cantrippy Sacred Flame. I am saving my giant Sunbeam for the last boss, assuming that they're in here. Okay, you're done. Lae'zel, Lae'zel, Lae'zel. If I run here, can I then jump up here? My guess is no. What? What? You slipped on the ice! No! No! You fool! Oh, Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel. Oh, Lae'zel. Very well. Okay, Jahira is taking all the damage. We gotta keep you up. I think killing Brother here would be a very good idea.
A grave mistake.
Surprised we didn't take an attack opportunity, but it's alright. So we could jump and still have our free action. We can also rush attack. I've never done before. Sure. Charge! Executioner. Once per long rest, when you etc., you get a critical hit. Alright, sounds good. Do it again. What's your health left? 39. Let's go for it. A double crits. Down he goes and up he goes, and we still have our Great Master attack. I'm gonna turn off all in here. That was amazing. Possibly a tremendous waste of a lot of cooldowns. It was very cool anyway. 90% chance. Ayy! Ayy! Okay. I was wondering if Kethra could be on his throne. The answer is no. At least not yet. And that's a good thing. Shut the door? That seems like absolute cheese. There'll be no door shutting this day, but thank you for the good idea, I suppose. Shut the door. That's not how heroes play. That group dash means they can't actually attack that thing. Alright, alright. Jahira needs a heal. Not you, though. Dead, live. Targets inside. So, are we gonna go stand in a bunch of blood? believe we're gonna go stand in a bunch of blood. We're then gonna use, say, level 3 for now. You need to eat probably 5 of them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just out of range here. That's too bad. All right, Timothy! There we go. Hey, Fritz is here. Fritz wants to hang out, apparently. 3 HP left, that's fine. Go upstairs. Hello? Hello? I mean, there's none upstairs. Okay, it's downed. Awesome. Good job, Gale. You've done your thing well. We're fine. Fritz? Want to say hi? Buddy. I think he wants me to come play. He waited until I leaned over and looked at him, and then oh, there's another archer. Waited until I looked at him and then ran out of the room very quickly, but no. Okay. Shadowheart, I think you just once again healed Jaheira, which I gotta say, it is not the greatest way to spend our life. Now, after healing her, I could dimensional door in and hit these folks. This is so unbelievably cheesy silly. Okay, here we go. Use normal heal, but then I can't dimensional door in, can I? And what's the fun in that? Alright. Jaheira, you coming too? Sounds good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Awesome. Hello, friends. Bum bum digga bum bum dum bum deem ba da bum. These are zealots. They're threatened. I like it. Lizelle should probably self-heal. I'm gonna trust that these 3 can kill Timothy before it's his turn. Is it possible to jump into there? It is. Okay. That's our bonus action, unfortunately. But kill's a kill. Kill's a kill. I think it's time for archery, unfortunately. The ever lame, ever disappointing archery time. Alright, Lizelle. I'm gonna try to hamstring shot something, I think. There's no disarming shot for us, correct? It takes an extra attack and superiority die to do that. Hamstring. Boom! Awesome. Oh, you know what? I could have killed Timothy. If I killed him, I get another turn. No, we already killed one. Never mind. Okay. Continue with the booping. Exceptional booping, Lizelle. Well done to you.
What should I do?
Alright, Shadowheart, your turn. We've already consumed your healing. That's you. Hey, thanks for blasting me upstairs. Great. Okay. Bingo the Glorious appears. You can't give your character their own name, right? You have to choose it. Let other people choose the name, or else you end up being like T-Bone or something, right? Call me Bingo T-Bone. 1 HP left. There you go. Man, I like playing Paladin quite a bit. Paladin's a fun class to play. Not sure if you knew that. It's a good one. Hello, Zealots. Wow! Wow! Thunderous Strike knockback, hitting her when she's prone. At least Timothy is down now. Come on, team, get in there! Man, I hope we have time for at least a short rest before this fight's over. Or before we have to fight Ketheric, rather.
Certainly.
Okay, enemy upstairs, good and dead. We like that. So only the one left here. Do I continue burning all of my big spell slots? Unfortunately, I do. And if we don't have an opportunity to at least short rest and use our pearlescent item, we got some problems then. We'll see. I can't help her up, unfortunately. We're too far away. If only Mage Hand could help people up. Wait. Help up is an action. Never mind. Can't do that. Cat. I like Misty Step. Misty Step always saw it save us. So Lae'zel's elixir of bloodlust has weared off. Why? Oh, that's her bonus one from last turn. I mean, she can now bloodlust again if she wants to. Okay. In we go. How dare you? Awesome.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should
No.
take a look.
Okay. Whew. I was pretty sure that Jahira was rushing upstairs. So I believe that no one has died. The quartermaster has moved forward. Awesome. We can't long rest inside of here, I know. But we could possibly step outside and do so. Now that we hold the first floor here. The Guardian still wants to pick up more parasites. I get that the Guardian is still just trying to help
Another
us.
Parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
But I refuse to put them in our head. Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Shatter. And X+1, not going to use. A new shield called the Absolute's Protector. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, yeah, never. Never. Gloric, please don't have a coloring book or a child's toy. Personal reminder from Drell. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. We already went through Balthazar's chamber. Took a little bit of work, but we got it. Okay, I'm going to ask for a slight bit of backseating right now. If I long rest, does it lead to characters dying here? Because I'd prefer it if the characters here did not die. No, I can do so. Thank you. Thank you. It didn't before. Okay, people were kind of enthusiastic that I'd call my characters die. So there's another reason why our friends died there. Alright, fine. Linsila. Wow, this is the cook from before. Oh, I wonder what the Drow's up to in here. There was a Drow scientist hanging out before, and we got on pretty well. There's also a traitor here who is not part of the Absolute's clan. Okay. Well, this is the Hobgoblin Merchant, isn't it? Wow, okay. He has some fancy items. And also a sulfurous note. To whom may concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I'm sure as hell missed you. XO Flow. Zariel. Is that the leader of the Hobgoblins? Maybe. I'll look in a moment. I wonder if Sonic Ward might be very good. They're going to meet illithids, I assume. Dwarven Splint Mail. That may actually be an upgrade for somebody, but I like my Paladin armor. Less piercing damage. Bonus to saving throws. Constitution +2. I think I've been told that Constitution is not exactly worth getting, unfortunately. But cool anyway. Hello?
Indolence breeds madness.
They're at max carry weight already. 1 second.
Path.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Where did the traitor go? Quartermaster should be right around us. There she is. Hello, Quartermaster.
Just tell me what you need.
Wait, Shadowheart's almost dead. Why is Shadowheart at 10 HP? When did that happen? I may have missed something in that moment. We'll get there eventually. Alright. So, raging is not for us. What's that blue, though? Sonic Ward Armor. If the item has the wearer's gift, but she's currently wearing this splint armor I like so much. That reeling is so cool, and she can't take crits. However, psychic damage resistance could be cool. Nah, you're fine. You're giant armor gift lady. There's an absolute item. What are these rings? Can't be blinded. Shadow Blade, never. Strange Conduit, I don't think so. Keeping Lover's Crest on the vague hope I'll eventually, I don't know, give one to Bingo and one to Shadowheart as a way of affirming their love. I mean, friendship. No romance allowed. We keep the bash. We haven't found like a better mace in a very long time. I'm actually quite surprised by that. I don't want to say the game is short of maces. It is possible I saw them and didn't buy them, but we're still using like Act 1 maces all the way. How much money do you have? We're basically up to the money she has right now. I don't think I'm going to use the Dwarven Split Mail. Yeah. Wait, I need a Misty Step back, please. Okay. So I'll take all of your cash, all of your healing potions, and I guess I can just make her like me by giving her 200 extra bucks. Yeah, seems good. Okay. Because if we decide to go in circles and loot, we can get some more.
Lady Light away.
How on earth are you so low on health?
Looking ahead.
Be right back here in a little bit. I'm interested in wandering through and exploring more.
Breathe deep and move. Anything of use?
Especially that drow, who previously was pretty cool. How you doing, Harpers?
Undeath here. Survive.
Trying your best.
We're pushing them back. The Moon Maiden's with us.
Hey, the Harpers believe. I'll quick save after I, yeah, quick save after we've, long rested. So over here there were ghouls earlier. I wonder if the ghouls... Wait, holy fire on the ground? What's holy fire? I wonder if this is, like, angel dust left behind. Is that PCP, angel dust? Sorry. Okay. So I guess the reason that the ghouls weren't there is because the angel killed them instead. Yeah, all its holy fire, I guess, is leaving behind. Okay, we're free now. All good. You like a quick saving before long rest. That's not a bad idea. The part where I repeatedly said, no dreams, no dreams, no dreams. You know, we'll see how it goes here. No dreams yet. Very good, very good. I'm going to recast everything. I think I already sold a lot of what I wanted to sell. Poor Halson. I really understand now why people use mods that allow them to have many extra characters. Because, gosh, it'd be fun to bring Halson along. Okay, I think we're good to just go to sleep right away. I should check out the gifts egg that's still inside of Lae'zel's backpack. I expect it's saying the same thing as before. Probably only in Act 3 will the eggs change. And please don't spoil, but if the owlbear eats my dog, I'm gonna be so unhappy. Like, I cannot fully express how upset I will be if the owlbear eats my dog. We've taken such good care of both of them. We have lots and lots of food. It will be an absolute disaster. Exactly, Ed. If the dog is eaten, it will not be okay. I will not rage quit the game, but I will have a good hard cry. Shadowheart, you good?
On my mind.
We need to keep pressing forward. The day isn't won until Ketheric Thorm has breathed his last.
Would it be justice that the dog ate the owlbear? slightly less because the dog has a name, that we weren't allowed to name the owlbear and remains just like owlbear cub. Kind of makes me a little bummed here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Open the journal with a page on dialogue history. Why Pharaoh? Feels minimally backseaty. What does he would like me to do, though? If there's a reason for doing it, I don't mind doing it. If it's just like, go read it all. You want to see the in-game date. I've been told the date does not matter. Most recent, the 10th of Marpanoth. Is that a good day? 10th of Marpanoth. I don't think we have a birthday in this game, but happy birthday, Shadowheart! 10th of Marpanoth. It's your birthday. Okay, just glance through to make sure I haven't missed anything. Mole and Zevlor. I worry up the tower. I do worry, though, that Mole is going to be in league with Satan. If I have to kill the child Mole, I will do so, but I will not feel good about it. I think in the game you're not allowed to kill children, though, so maybe the screen will fade to black and little Mole shuffles off this world at a speed of Avogadro's number, which I don't remember right now, though I knew it in high school, at least well enough to pass my chemistry class, I believe. Good. Okay, this time I'm gonna change lazy. Well, no, we're not gonna talk down the big bad. That's not our way right now. So equip this. How's the child doing? The egg says the same thing as before. Yeah, no changes there, unfortunately. Oh shoot! By sleeping, we've burned off our elixirs again. I'm gonna buff before I forget to finish it, and then yeah, I could give Jaheira Longstrider. If we're standing near her, we can give her aid also. I think she's done fighting for right now.
Still breathing.
I don't see myself bringing her along, because Bingo likes his current team, of course.
Wits and blades, always
aid. Sharp. Let's go. Recharge the 5. Good. I wonder if we can cast on other people. I assume we can. Also, we have to remember as we're going into battle that we want to cast her Bless. Okay. Gale, you need your light on still. Good. I think that's all the non-elixir buffs. So that comes next. Also, I probably need to send or have someone throw water for Gale in the big boss fight. Maybe. Cat. So
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
We need a hero one. Oh, there's no search. Cat. I know I need at least one of these. Concentration, I would like. Heroism. I have no Pegasus feathers. Rough. So no heroism this time. Where is Bloodlust? There it is. Okay, what does Bingo get if not heroism? I could give him the universal resistance. Hill Giant does what again? We'll make it regardless. Colossus! What's that do? Right, doing a little bit of everything this time. Okay, so Bloodlust goes to Lae'zel. Concentration goes to Shadowheart. Extra slot goes to Gale. Hill Giant is strength to 21. We got +1 then. Colossus, become big. Weapons deal 1d4 damage. You get advantage on various other things. If we wanted to be big, we just cast the big, right? It only lasts for a certain number of turns, though. It would look ridiculous if it come in as a Colossus. If it didn't change his body size, I'd probably go with it. Or we have the universal resistance somewhere, right? This one? Angelic Slumber. And get your long rest benefits back. So silly. Huh. Maybe I didn't actually make it. Cat. I'm gonna give him universal resistance. Seems useful. Now I do wonder, please don't spoil, I do wonder if there are multiple targets in the final fight here. There may be multiple fights, but in the final fight, whenever we get there, you know, will Lae'zel be using her Bloodlust successfully? Which only works if she has a target to kill.
What's next?
Odo, we've never broken our oath in a meaningful way in this game. I'm very happy about that. Where's your... There it is. Cat. Is everyone ready for battle? Maybe.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Universal is only 10 turns. Wait, really? Wait, really? Good eye. Glad that I didn't use that. I'm used to the elixir word, meaning that it benefits for, you know, until you sleep. Okay. In that case, we'll just take Hill Giant. Fine. Cat.
No time
Everyone's
to rest.
ready.
On my way.
Let's go. Looking big. Looking beefy. Looking ready for battle. Hello, Harpers. We have to talk to Jahira for sure. I want to walk on the floor a bit more. We'll talk to Jahira before we go upstairs. But there are probably areas to loot I couldn't previously. Now, it's not clear I actually want all this food. We have more than enough right now. But I'll grab the pig meat. Called bloodless pig meat. Is a Asterion around somewhere? Yeah, earlier we were told by a monster hunter that we can't ever believe Asterion's really dead. I want to believe he's really most sincerely dead. Those might be false. Okay. Cooking stuff. Again, were we playing at a harder difficulty, we'd be desperate for all cooking stuff. Here we're fine. Hello. That's outside. Where was that drow? Maybe in this corner? Yeah, I think the drow's in there, actually. The drow is gone. I didn't see her corpse. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. That's not the long rest potion, is it? It was blue in color, so I guess it is. No, Angelic Slumber. Huh, what's the reprieve then? Okay. So it's a short rest and get level 1-2 spells back. In a really long fight, that's probably very, very useful, isn't it? Probably. What is the Blood War about? If ever there was a conflict in the planes of existence, a conflict that swelled up as it filled with pus, bursting, only to scarify and atrophy and never heal, only slope and squirt itself out, a never-ending pus carnival of pain and misery. The Blood War is that. Alright, so that seems pretty bad. That seems not only like a terrible conflict, but also a disgusting description, my goodness. The game starts at 20 Ilias, a month and a half from the current date. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're on a little adventure. There's no point in rushing an adventure. Had I been told early, like, we have to be done by X date, or the game will, you know, cause us to turn into terrible creatures, I'd definitely hurry through more. But I love being able to take long rests and exploring this and that. It feels good, man. Yeah, parasiting my brain, but I was told that, the problem I was told by chat that it would not kill us urgently. Like, had the parasite had an expiration date, even if I didn't know what it was, I would absolutely be rushing through more. So I agree for like certain RP reasons, my long rests have been excessive. But, you know. I think the trouble I like seeing everything in games. If I didn't care about, oh, you know, what's there, fine. But I do care what's there. When I play a game and I don't have a chance to explore basically everything, I do get a little bummed. So we want to check and see the prison also. We were told that some people were sent to the prison to check it out and see how it was down there. So we'll head down that way and see if they succeeded. There were no guards left when we were there previously. We'll see if this time there are any. Oh, wow! Okay. This was unexpected. Where did you all come from? So I guess they, wow. That's a lot of enemies. I guess they re-equipped this place. So the Death Shepherd stands large and charged in the middle. Okay. So I believe you're the one who produces the veil and such. So I believe you need to go down just about as fast as possible. Crazy.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Shadowheart. I think it's time to go ahead and... Huh. This character's blind. Maybe it was already hit with Lavender's Light. Okay. Go. Cool. Nobody dead yet, but an okay start. You can heal if you want to. I believe that's it for now. I mean, does anyone need healing here? Fist red. Oh, these are fists from upstairs. They have their same HP as previously. Which makes me think, yes, indeed, it would have been nice had we had a don't rest or else moment. Because, yeah, these should all be dead, I expect. Maybe turn undead. It might be time to turn undead for our first time ever.
Victory awaits.
I like keeping them grouped up, though, and I worry if I turn undead, they'll all just run away. Alright, big boy, it is time to meet someone whose name is Lae'zel. It's a 70% hit if we do not precision die. I believe in math. I no longer believe in math. Okay, I believe in math again. I wonder if Balthazar would be here if one didn't kill him. We had an opportunity to work with him, but unfortunately our immediate paladin desire was to kill. As it often is. 7 HP left. 7 HP left. Someone will surely be able to do it. You don't like my using healing word? Wait, why not? Incubate dead. A skeletal involcure? Oh, right. We were here previously. We were told that you don't need corpses to spawn enemies here. Look him out healed, but it's a it's free, right? That's the cool thing, I think, is that it's a free attack. I mean, sorry, when I say free, I mean bonus action. It uses a spell slot, but it's a bonus action. And so I can do 2 things on a turn.
Have to
That's
keep
pretty
going.
cool, I think. I don't know. I enjoy myself when I do that. Oh, no missing! Okay. So they all lose their bonus then. We can bash you for 95%. Good. We missed. So we don't want a critical hit on a miss. You rolled a 1. There's a 9% chance of hitting. Brutal. Brutal. Okay, good try. Alright, Beloved Gale. Beloved Gale. There are a lot of enemies here. And I'm unwilling to spend a turn prepping for this, though. So you're going to go back to the corner. And then let's have some fun. So say 2 on you. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put him last. Because every hit we get more lightning fun. Okay. That's a lot. Who else is low health? That's not low health. No one's at low health very well. So I'm going to unload into you everything except for 2. And hope the lightning blast does enough damage here. It does not. On 2 hits, how do we do only 3 damage? Combat log? Huh. One Necromite is dead. Maybe I misclicked or something? Huh. Wait. One Necromite's dead. Oh, do you all respawn? You don't have any bonuses on you. It said that one died. But they're both still alive, man. Maybe I killed one here. I have no idea. Anyway, good job, Gil. Go, Fist, go! Nice job. Wow. All right. It seems they really quite hate the Necromites here. Reach from Beyond. Necromancy cantrip. Lose level 3 counterspell. Cool. No casting allowed ever. Yeah, unfortunately, these enemies all spread out. It's be hard for Lae'zel to do much. You have to run from target to target. Maybe between these two, we can do some damage. They're casting evil things on Bingo. I think Turn Undead might be necessary. Okay, there's one alone there. Like I said, we can go between these two.
On the move.
And possibly kill both of them. 91% already. Sure. Good job. Another one. Good job. Another one. Good job. Okay, so this is a bonus attack. Can we get close enough for it? Not quite. So it's time to bonus. We're not going to use our Great Weapon Master. So instead, we can use the old bow. Just normal shots, fine. Hello. Boop. I do wonder if there's a way to have gotten one more kill out of that with more effective or efficient movement, but I guess not. Alright. Beloved Shadowheart. I believe we're in a Misty step forward again. Hello. Very good, very good. And I guess you resisted. Sacred Flame does not do enough damage. Unfortunately, get a kill here. Wait, are you not inside of Sacred Flame? Guardians, rather. Sorry, Guardians, not Sacred Flame. Alright. Charge! Okay, it's possible I can set up a crazy light here. Only 2. Never mind, not crazy enough for right now. So. What would be fun to do here, I wonder? Well, I think just a dumb cantrip is fine. The Mistress of Souls. Gotta deal with her, absolutely. She's doing the, And Ducky! The person's name is Ducky Varish? Ducky? These are great names. I wish my name were Ducky. Sounds like a very wasp name, doesn't it? Oh! Okay. We perdured on the concentration. However, incubating right next to her. Alright. Giving all those enemies one target, perhaps not ideal. Nonetheless, that's okay. Okay, Bingo, if we jump in, may we lay on hands still? We may. Okay. Now, how far can you get on the jump? Provokes attack opportunity. Oh. That's fine. That's fine.
Hope this ends well.
Yeah, good man, good man. Keep it going. Did the attack opportunity consume movement, maybe? This is not going to be lay on hands range, where it was a moment ago. DMs, I'm going to need your help here on how attack opportunity affects movement. We had a clear path. He ran to the door instead. Oh no! He got stuck on the door. All right, good job, boss. Good job. Is there anything we can do at range? Unfortunately, we're a melee kind of dude. What a shame. Wait, why do you have 8 equipped? That's weird. Maybe I have a useful scroll. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I've had people tell me before that walls are terrible in this game. I could dimensional door. Doesn't really help us. Now the turn undead thing, how does turn undead actually work? That's not it. Turn the faithless. Fae and fiends. These are like undead, not fiends, correct? Now maybe turn the faithless and turn undead are different things. Command. Help? Help? Is turn undead not actually a thing for paladins in this game, or do I just not have it equipped? It's the hand? That's command, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know, team. Yeah, maybe we don't have that at all. Well, no worries, no worries. Can I moonbeam from here? Close enough, maybe? Close enough. Good, good. Good turn. Now, we were intending to go in there and lay out hands. We got hit the wall. So that's not great. Okay, I'm hoping that Uthrid can kill Buddy here.
Let's light them up.
Are we in range enough for casting? We are not. Not even a little bit. Do I have a spell with longer cast range? Will this fight end in 3 turns? I think it will. If it will, I'm going to use haste, which I've been told that I never use. Oh, haste is 10 turns? Is it? I thought it was 3 turns, then you get tired. It's 10 turns. Why did I think it was 3 turns? Huh. Oh, speed potion's 3 turns. Okay. I got stuck on the potion and the spell being the same. Got it. Go, team, go! I wish I could AoE dash like that. It just makes me happy to see every time. Okay. Reach from beyond on one of the fists. Stop it. Cool. Lae'zel's back to it with a whole bunch of turns.
Ready.
Okay, Shadowheart. I'm going to want you to move and heal thyself. So Cure Wounds, I've been told, is a spell I should be using every time. I'm fine with that. Here we go. Can't be healed? Bone Shield. Oh no. I read that only when I was casting. Can't regain HP. Ooh-wee. That's no good. Hello. Good seeing you all. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, we walked through Moonbeam. Thank goodness we were fine. Okay. So, you can't heal. I'm a little surprised the Invulnerays don't get hit by Spirit Guardians. Oh boy, learning stream, they're always learning streams, unfortunately. Every stream is a learning stream. So, our good friend might get to go down here, unfortunately. Probably, like, I can just Misty Step out, can't I? Huh. Huh! I'm never gonna get tired of this game. Like, it's the most, like, basic, obvious move. And yet, and yet, and yet. Hello! How's it going, my friend? Alright, so you are melee weapon needed. You're the Mistress of Souls. 75 to hit you. So we have 3 turns. Let's get to it. Cool. Necromite, no problem. I can't move anymore, unfortunately. If I use a turn on dash, I wonder what happens. We can still attack more. Cool. Good job, Lae'zel. Is that all, unfortunately? That's all, unfortunately. But if she moves, she dies. Cool. Cool. Hello, Ducky. So all these incubations are going to turn into skeletons at some point. I believe it'll be low-level skeletons, but it's fun and fine. Misty Step? That's cheating. Fireball on Shadowheart. Shield yourself from a spell attack. If you fail, you take half damage. Shields up! Okay, concentration broken on Spirit Guardian, but succeeded in that roll. Alright, long promised, now guaranteed,
you won't be hurting
a lay on hands. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
With haste.
Oh, I can still compel a duel. I can't move Moonbeam this turn, unfortunately. That's too bad. Hey, Abdelio, I intend to play the new CK3 DLC in a couple days here. Maybe. No guarantees, but I'm currently leaning that way, yeah. I'm just having fun with my little story game right now. But thanks for asking. Yeah, I do intend to play both of the major Paradox releases coming up, sort of. I don't know. Any interest in Ball Pit? I've been playing Ball Pit off stream. I really like it. I don't know how well it streams, but I really like it. I want to not underemphasize this. I really like it. I like Ball Pit so much. I've had to put it to the side intentionally so as to get my work done, but Ball Pit is so good. It's fun to watch. Do you think so, Slivers? I've always thought it was too repetitive. If you don't watch it, though, I mean, maybe we should do it at some point. Maybe instead of playing CK3. Okay, so all of our friends are in decent life right now. Shadowheart lost her, lost her Radiance. I think she's fine.
Make way.
Okay, need to do 9 damage. Does my big old slash do 9 damage? 11's 19. Cool. Well done, Lae'zel. Who remains and what is left of them? I think it's a Murder by Death song or album. We love it. Okay. Willink's Jindleby is here. I have a bonus attack and a real attack. Run through Moonbeam, good. We can't reach the bonus attack, unfortunately. So it's time for the very awkward business that is shooting people with our bow. Boop! Oh, miss! Do it again! There we go. The battle is complete. That went pretty well, except for the part where Shadowheart almost died. So Lae'zel enjoyed that fight very, very much. Overcome the skeletons in Moonrise Prison during the assault. Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm going to short rest for right now.
Time to get going.
And then after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do.
No, never mind.
Lots to loot
as my
here.
feet can carry me.
The dead Harpers died before I got here. It's very important you all know that. That I'm not responsible for any dead Harpers. It's just the story that not everyone can survive. Oh no. Time for a sweet note. One of our scouts, May Milkel, watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult is a persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Jahira at last light. This is the moon torch thing, using poor pixie flames to see in the dark. We have 2 of these right now. Unfortunately, we can't free the pixies from them. That's a real shame. It is the case that our next hit's a guaranteed crit. Or no, next attack rolls a guaranteed hit. So I guess a miss can consume it also. Wow, all the necromites have some bit of jewelry on them. Maybe they're buried with the same. Pretty cool. Why are you all still in your combat animation? What are you gonna poke, my friends? Tell me about your pokey jiggery.
Watching gods. These poor bastards actually die believing.
What does that mean?
I need a quick word.
We have the High Harper. I suppose that's almost as good as a trebuchet.
Jahir almost died here. So maybe they're saying that the people who are part of the Absolutist cult are really in the cult. It's not just they're fighting for, you know, money or power or anything. They actually factually do believe in the cult. Okay. Go deeper inside the prison now. Last time we were here, there was no one in the prison because we freed them all. There's also the one place we allegedly broke our oath by trying to go through the prison by fighting the enemies, but they're not really enemies, etc. Oh, here are the torturers. Yeah, we never really engaged with the torturers. They just kind of talked to us as if we were a normal person. They did not invite us to torture people, so I guess that's cool enough. Speak with the dead and hold person. I wonder if there are more dead characters I've not spoken with. I consistently forget that speak to the dead's a thing in this game. I don't know why I forget. I just do. Alright. Deeper into the prison we go. There are more named characters to loot, as well as 3 more necromites who hopefully have additional jewels. Yeah, maybe a necromite needs to have some valuable item for the spell to work at all. The warden down here is already dead. I'll be curious to see if anything is different here. The Ducky Varish's body belongs to someone. A mirror, how vain. And then a Miraculite Scourge. I don't see this as using this on anybody. I like evaluating the items and imagining using them, but nah. Alright, so weapons are all the same on each of them. And I wonder if you let this fight go on and on and on, if they consistently spawn more necromites. If so, it's a way of getting a ton of money, perhaps pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere in here. So time for just a very quick run around to see if there are any characters left behind or newly arrived in the prison, but probably because we did the prison break, everything is done for right now. Okay, we're also going to pop to the middle here. There's a, I don't know, a ritual site of disgust through here that had nothing at it previously. I'm guessing it'll be the same, but we'll check real quick and make sure it's in fact empty still. Friends, had I brought Balthazar back to base, would he have been here? Like, does anything ever happen in this area? Feel free not to tell me what happens, but it seems like it's a wasted space in some measure. Like a really attractive, interesting location that amounted to basically nothing in the end.
Here we go.
But there might be more to it in a different way of playing the game. It's not a wasted space. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe on a future playthrough we'll find out what it is to be a bad dude and throw people down into the well. Not little Timmy. No. Okay. This area is completed, I believe. Except there's a staircase and a wooden door. I don't recall where these doors go. Oh, they go outside, don't they? They might go outside. Also, why does my Baldur's Gate not have a... You must gather your party before the traveling forth, something like that. Okay. On the pier here, there's this shipping crate, which is full of parasites.
Your tadpole squirms and feels a legion of echoes in response.
Why can't I throw this into the harbor or light it on fire? I can force attack it. I want to destroy the parasites inside. I think that's a good idea to do. But I think they're trying to infect someone. So, Gale, I'm going to have you cantrip Firebolt on it. It's made of metal, but... Okay. Something's saved in there. Okay, we've killed a bunch of Mind Flayer. I'm actually really glad I did that. I don't know if it'll lead to anything interesting or valuable, but at least it now can't be spread elsewhere. I'm also very grateful that the
not as bad as it could have.
Bombs on the ground here did not explode.
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Should I even be taking these? Hello. Eliza almost has slipped on something strange. Like, I've been carrying these along. I find them interesting and hoping that someone can study them. I think we've sort of established that they can't be studied. Maybe we'll find a doctor eventually who can study them, and the more we bring, the happier they'll be. I'm hoping later game we aren't in a situation where we have to use the power of parasites. Managed to avoid it entirely so far. Okay, cool. So that can be destroyed. I'm glad I did so then. We didn't really get a mission to destroy it. It's one of these, you know, paladin sees evil and must fight it at once. Okay, up the staircase, we have a little bit more of a tower to explore at this level. Then we will talk to Jaheira. We know the first level up has some, like, acolytes who were defending the staircase up to where Ketheric is. I'll be curious to see if they're there again. Okay, we have been through here previously. I believe this is the area where the...
Something good here, I hope.
Large ogre woman insisted that she smelled or heard meat. And I don't know what that means, but she heard the sound of meat. I'll be curious to see if we learn more about that a little bit later. This is where all the traders were previously. The trader who is from some group, not mine, is no longer here. It looks like their items are still sitting on top of the the tables that were here when they were here. That's a little strange. I'm meat. I mean, I am meat. And it's possible it's not meat, it's just people being tortured down below. I wouldn't refer to it that way, but possibly. Yeah, strange that the various supporting items are gone. The items didn't fall. Iron Band is shield +1. I don't see myself using. Also, it feels so strange to take these items and sell them to the quartermaster when she's going around and picking up items herself. Hello, quartermaster.
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to buy the items that by rights belong to you. Okay, I'm going to organize by latest. That should be the easiest way to get rid of stuff. These three, please. Do you have no money, actually? Oh, she has 2,000 money. We're good. But what rights? I did all the work. Her team helped. Yeah, I think it should be, you know, split up by the amount of people that are here. I assume that everyone gave it the old college try. You know, they're harpers. They're fists. They're real warriors. It seems inconceivable to me that they don't deserve an equal share. That's my story. That's my story about how we should divvy up things that are valuable. Profits go to all the workers. Good. Why do I think she has 600 GP a day? Because I assume that other people are trading with her too. She's not doing it alone. Maybe. Alright. Money, please. We could go pick up other things, but for right now we're fine. Okay. Let me check my spell slots on Gale.
Salutations.
I burned all of his 3s and his 5.
What to do?
So a long rest is obviously the right move.
Before me.
However, I'm kind of guessing all these keys do nothing for us right now. I keep picking up more and more keys, but they get paid about my helping.
Open up.
I want to do the best I can. I want to ensure that everyone is well supported here. Something like that. Alright, hello Jahira, what you know?
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Perhaps you'd like to be there for the finale. I mean, if she wants to come not in my party, I'm okay with that.
Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Fair enough. The time has come.
Alright, she's coming along.
Ketheric will taste of death.
I've got to keep her alive the whole time. She joins as our companion. That's fantastic. So I get to control her now. Okay, I don't know why I thought she would just be running along on her own. But yeah, she's in the same slot that my dog would be. That's crazy. Okay, we can't change her items. It looks like. Oh, I'm gonna get her killed, aren't I? I'm absolutely gonna get her killed.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, you can't fast travel. We have to leave this place. Alright, we're gonna go in with the slots we have. And any that I can refill quickly. Hey, Jack, how's it going? You wrote nearly 3,000 words today. That's amazing, my friend. I've been writing a little bit also.
For now.
Hopefully your writing goes well. And
Thank you for being a friend.
Newbalicious! Thanks for that Prime sub. What's up, my friend? Thank you for being a friend. Also, I just now remembered that Gale has the ability to refill his slots when not in combat. You're writing also, Noob, that's awesome. I hope that everyone's writing goes well, and yeah, thank you for sharing your progress with me. I think hearing that you find folks are writing helps me to write more better also. Where's the pearlescent thing? I'm currently reading a ton on the topic of shame. Not that I want to encourage shame, but I'm trying to think about what the role of shame is in contemporary American society.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
We'll see. We'll see. It was the purple one. I missed the purple one. Gil already has it. Cool, thank you. Hey, there it is. Very good. Okay. We have none. Yeah, I think it might be appropriate to bring it back. I'm not sure. Level 3 return, please. Okay. I think that's all the recharging I can do. Because we've already used the big purple one to give Shadowheart level 5 back, which I already burned. Oh, it's real silly to run out of here, isn't it?
Still alive.
It's real silly
Here goes nothing.
to go long rest.
Need to find a way forward.
We're doing the silly thing. It's not that silly. I don't know. I don't know. I think that running out of a dungeon over and over again does feel... I think a normal DM would punish me tremendously. I guess the punishment I get is... Okay, so Jahira refuses to leave. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I will go ahead and fight. Jahira has shamed me here. I feel appropriately shamed, Jahira. I'm sorry. Alright, get back to it. So we don't have our highest level spells, but we'll be good to go. There are times in the game where long must be punished. Yeah. I wish the game were a bit more explicit about how time works. Like, I understand it's ticking by sometimes, and that ticking by matters sometimes, but sometimes not exactly clear when it matters and how. But Jahira, I'm sorry I left.
I stand ready to reinforce.
Come along.
So I shall.
We quick save. Jahira, did you get aid? So she has aid off of something. 15 HP increase.
Alright, what now?
Hello? Anyone else?
Action, not reaction.
Okay. Let's look this way. I think... No, it's 20. Maybe she self-casts aid.
How high?
No one back will ever believe this. If not over.
It is time to ascend. As I said before, I know that there is a level between here and Kethric's outside area. I do not know what's going to happen when we turn the corner here. I'm guessing his guards will still be waiting for us. Up, 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 up. Okay, I do see red on the map now. So the ones who are guarding his gate are still guarding his gate. Hello. Okay, so earlier, Zara, or her name is, was staying in this place along with the big old ogre fellow. And I was much more concerned really about these enemies. I remember talking to Rhodesia. A nice conversation. I enjoyed that. Okay, I'm not going to use Spirit Guardian. I'm just going to walk in some and... Hello. And... I guess just cantrip. Not going to be a kill, but... 5 damage. Sure, I'll take it. So she Misty stepped behind cover. We can't have her fire spelling everyone, so counterspell thank you for fire bolting everyone. That's our last level 3 consumed again. I was using the lower hello? I was using the lower level counter spells. I'm guessing against Thorm we'll need to use higher level. Can Lae'zel get to this person? If she dashes, she can. She does have a Misty Step, but I don't want to waste that. She can go be an archer. If you jump, she can jump to there. She can't get to that one. Bingo is the most forward, so I'll use Bingo there, I think.
In my best interest.
Hello. Okay. So, a bunch of attacks. May as well. May as well. Can't quite get there. Back to the bow then. Fighters are silly. Very, very silly. Okay, we could burn an extra turn. I'm not going to do that right now. I may actually end up having Lae'zel use one of those angelic sleep potions in a Ketheric battle. I'm not sure though.
Fools these
Bingo, can you make it over here? You can't unless we dash. Now,
I speak, they
I don't want to use any of Gale's spell slots right now. So probably just cantrip fire. And we can use that to finish off the enemy right here, hopefully.
Indeed.
A critical miss? Gale? Gale, you've forgotten to cast cantrips. Shame on you. Jahira remains. I don't really know how to use you, Jahira. Can you jump really far? No. If you turn into an animal, does it consume something? It consumes a wild shape charge. She can turn into a panther, and that might be all. A badger, a spider, a wolf, a cat. You have a canterbury kind? I don't don't see anything of the sort, so you're gonna dash, my friend. That's jump. Or you can just, like, stay back. I don't want you to die. Yeah, Jahira, like, go be a cheerleader for us. Woo! Woo-woo! Okay. Lae'zel's done for right now. Bingo. You're gonna dash. Yeah. Can't fleet of foot. And go stand nice and close. We do have our big old charge. Mobile shot. Dasher's engaging a range attack with a bonus action. Alright, so bonus action shot. Critical hit. It's once per long rest, we're saving it. Alright, a little bit of damage. Good start, good start. Necromant's doing Reach from Beyond. I'm just going to take that. Miss anyway on Lae'zel. Great. Shadowheart, go boop this thing. Excellent. To your turn. I thought she might have Misty Step. Let her go. I wonder if she knows Misty Step is that actual spell. Do I eat Fireball? I'm going to. There's no way she... Oh man, she kills Jahira. I'm be very annoyed. Lae'zel can do Indomitable to save against this. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can do it again. Sure. Everyone took a bunch of damage, but we're all fine. Bingo! Good dealer. Bingo, walk to the door first.
We need to find a way forward.
Bingo, smash. Bingo, weapon. Bingo, smash. Let's save the crit still. Bingo, at least one hit. We have a bunch of Divine Smite level 1 still. I'll go and burn that now. Good. Okay, you're done. Jahira, I don't know. Just attack some stuff.
For you.
Woo! You're not very good, are you?
I will ascend.
Like I said before, I think it's just nice seeing Jahira after so many games. And that should do it. There we go. Alright. So what fun items are on the ground from this one? Another one of these basic scourges. That's fine for some cash. We've already dug pretty well through this room. I think there's a side room that's full of enemies earlier I couldn't go into. Yeah, this one right here was well guarded. And it's this door here that leads to something I know not what.
Wonder if the gods are watching
that out. I'm a short rest now. It's our last short rest, unfortunately. Hopefully there's not much more combat ahead. Yeah, so we weren't allowed to explore this room even a little bit earlier. Or guards. F5, okay. After fights we have 5, all good. Hey, there's a traitor. Wait, has Tali come upstairs now? Crazy if so. Wait, Tali. Yeah, that's definitely the character we,
There is work to do.
I have no idea. What? Wait, why does Shadowheart have my dexterity gloves on? Oh, she's downstairs. God, thank you. Oh, you have telekinesis. No, you get your dexterity gloves back, please. Oh, I gave this Shadowheart for, like, pick all the traps quest earlier. That's why they were on her. What do you get back? What gloves are you using? Did I sell your gloves? No. When the wearer deals radiant damage, sure, you can use those. I may have sold Shadowheart's gloves. Wait, take them off again? That's weird. I like that she has the Holy Lance helm. That's pretty cool. Gale, dexterity gloves again. Reason for dexterity gloves on a mage is just so that he can get a higher initiative and go to battle quicker. Do we have a key here? We have a lot of keys now. We do have a key for that one.
No time to rest.
Alright, a room has been unexplored so far. Oh, is this like Ketherick's bedroom? Oh, we're poking through the bad guy's bedroom. Ah. So invasion plans, we've seen all of these, I believe. An unsent letter, though.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Balthazar. I thank you. Wait, JJ Simmons, right? Balthazar. I thank you for returning. Whiplash. I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all be well when the war is won. After that, I believe our business concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. What will Thorm turn into? I don't know. Hey, Grubzilla, good seeing you. How's it going? It's pretty funny indeed, Grubzilla. I mean, it is the case that Wrexham got a draw this weekend. I'll take it, but at the same time, they did not get the big win for which we were hoping. So, this looks a little like Full Metal Alchemist here. I wonder if Ketherick was trying to bring back his family. We learned earlier that it seems that he fell apart when his family began to go. I think maybe he had a daughter that died, possibly. And we're still a little unsure about the relationship between Ketherick and the cleric. We accused her of being Thorm's daughter, I believe, and she denied it. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome, take on apostle's final form. Cathedral wrought of blessed bone. Alright, so the apostle's finest form. We're too dumb to understand the religion there, unfortunately. Always a little too dumb. The ethic of war. Okay, not learn about war right now.
What's in
As I understand it never changes. I can pull off a J.K. Simmons impression, thank you. I've never tried to do impressions. I think part of it is the comedians I've seen who do impressions are not funny to me. Not to be rude, but genuinely I don't find them especially funny. I guess it's impressive that a human is able to make other humans' noises. I don't know. Maybe I gotta work on it, though. I gotta impersonate J.K. Simmons. That's a life, I suppose. It's a hobby. It's gonna get better at, possibly. Alright.
Let's get going.
What does the boss keep in his box? A letter to Ketherick. A cloak of elemental absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element on your next attack. Huh. Get to that in a second. It's story time. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you, my heart. Speaking of beloved things, hello Drid, how's it going? Thanks for that raid, Drid. How you doing today, my friend? Hope your gaming was good, hope your stream was good. Today we're playing a little bit more Baldur's Gate 3. We're towards the end of Act 2, so if you're trying to avoid BG3 spoilers, get out of here. You're not welcome. If you want to watch some gaming, though, and have a good time, and see someone who doesn't really understand D&D, push buttons, and be delighted by it all, this is the place to be for sure. But welcome, and thanks for being here for sure. Reading a letter to the second act big boss, I believe, from his wife, who is dying, unfortunately. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need to guide to keep on the path. I have no doubt she'll keep you on yours. It's the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia. We'll bring along that letter as a way of hopefully convincing the big boss to get distracted by thinking of his wife. I'm also now suddenly wondering, and I'm ready for a slight bit of backseating on this one, Did I need to talk to the Selenite cleric before coming over here? It's possible I didn't do so. And so I'm willing to run out of here. I didn't need to. Okay, cool. Yeah, the one of the moments I didn't remember if I'd done so, and it felt really silly and kind of sad had I not brought along a character who seems fairly important, in fact. Perception check succeeded. Some loose planks on the ground. Elder Brain Domination. Wait, what's that mean? Confidential. Dictated to scribe Yonthas by General Ketheric. Young Gortash. As an ogre, I believe? I'm not sure on that one, though. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain. I know what an illithid is, but not a Elder Brain. And make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus. Has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay where our Ballist allies sort out leadership conflict. Pardon me, little Fritz has come to visit. Big boy. Say hi. Let's say hi, big boy. Yeah. How's it going, buddy? We were gone for 2 nights this weekend. We were gone for 2 nights. He often gets kind of a little bit sad, I think, and when I come back, he gets a little bit needy. So, good boy. You good? Yeah, he's purring softly. He just likes being close to me, which I appreciate. Hey, Slivers, thank you for the 100 big cat bits in chat there. An orange one! He is an orange one indeed! Julian, how's it going, my friend? My buddy, you want to go down now? Love you. He has a cat bed right here. As it gets a little colder outside, he likes his cat bed more and more, so... I feel like we're learning some very important material here. Yeah, he's sleeping in the cat bed. What a good boy you are. I think we're getting important information here that I don't fully understand the meaning of. I remember, like, Ball, obviously from Baldur's Gate 1. The Crown of Karsus, I don't know. Elder Brain, I'm guessing, is like an important illithid. Maybe a harder illithid, possibly. We'll see. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones will be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energy of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones as single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. I'm so confused about who Gortash is. The brain we call the Absolute. Do we know who Gortash is? If so, please remind me. I've forgotten. I think it's like a name of an ogre. We don't know. Okay, we don't know. It just sounds like an ogre name, regardless. So Karsus has been mentioned before. Is Karsus the one that tried to seduce Mystra in the same way that Gale tried to do so more recently? The Elder Brain that has been enslaved is called the Absolute. He tried to destroy Mystra. Okay, thank you. So Karsus, something dark magic against Mystra. Oh, Mistral, not Mystra. Wait, Mystra is the goddess of magic, correct? Who's Mistral? Or have I been misreading and misremembering? Mistral is the current goddess of magic? Mystra was the goddess. Mystra is the current. Is this how it works? Whenever there's a new god or goddess of magic, it's remove one letter from the prior name. So it's once like Mr. Lisa, it's been dropping down, and the next god of magic is just Mr. Maybe. So Absolute is maybe, possibly, an Elder Brain. So the Illithids aren't simply working for the Absolute, but instead they are of the same kind as the Absolute. I thought the Absolute might be a god or goddess. Huh. Blue Link, thank you. Good night, Jack. Sleep well. If you want to send me an email letting me know how your writing's going, I'd love to hear from you, as always. Take care of you. Man, this is a really cool book. It raises so many questions for me as a player. And I can't wait to see, like, what are the Nether Stones? Has, Karsus become even stronger than we could ever imagine? Because he has Nether Stones. I don't know. Various characters we talked to in the tower have said they've had the opportunity to be in the presence of the Absolute. Have they seen an Illithid brain? That sounds disgusting, by the way. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, man. Ketherick, thank you for telling us a story. I don't even know what to do all that. However, it makes me even more concerned for what we're going to find up top in a little bit here. The Absolute outfit, never. Missive from Gortash. More story time. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is to be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels. If it falls in the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the records of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. This might be Shadowheart. So Shadowheart is the one who had the artifact with her when we left the Nautiloid. So is Lord Gortash part of the Sharites? Is Gortash someone who tricked Shadowheart into believing that she was a Sharite? Again, Shadowheart does not have her memory of what happened before she was on the mission to get the artifact. Wow. May I talk to Shadowheart what we just found?
Save your thoughts for later.
They want to talk later, so no conversation allowed in this area. Oh man. Okay. There's a lever over here. I don't know what this leads to. Hopefully nothing terrifying. Okay, this is the backside of the tower. We thought it might be like a summoning area. The granite bench is covered in holy fire now. I think we came here previously and fought a couple of enemies coming out of this door. Oh, is the front, not the back? Okay. Front, thank you. Yeah, literally someone was trying to summon earlier, but... Okay. This door leads to what? A room in which I have not been. Well... let's find what's in here.
Which way to the nearest library?
What do you say?
I don't think.
Oh, it may just be like we can just probably click it. Actually, 1 second. before we get to that, does the door just open? Hey! All right, someone else's bedroom. Maybe this is the guest room of some sort.
The easy path.
Oh, this is the daughter's room, maybe. Yeah, maybe her little daughter lives. That's a beautiful plate. What if that's the first one we've seen? Huh. Yeah, so no one's been here in a while. Here's a plaque. Who dat?
Melodia Thorm, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Yeah. We know with almost certainty this is the bedroom of the daughter cleric. I see you, shapeshifter. Wait, what does that mean? I see you, shapeshifter. Is this gonna be a mimic? Maybe.
To put my hands on everything.
Maybe it's a mimic. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Sunlight robe. We'll take that. Looks pretty cool. See you, shapeshifter. I'm still stuck on that. We'll loot her in a moment. Alright, Saloon's Devotee. This diary records the life of John Medellin. Oh, we read this one before. It's a story about how the goddess heals. In a desk here we find Crescent Moon Earring. Cool. That book before. We can put on the shelf, though. Okay. So this, I believe, is where the final fight will occur. The final fight. I shouldn't say that. I don't know what it's actually going to be. Test your might. What was that? Food? Sunlight Brooch. Wait, it says A plus I. Sunlight Brooch A plus I. Also, can we jump down here? Do we want to jump down here? Oh, we just climb the roots. This always happens. Alright, team, here we go. What's in the box? What? A mimic? Good job, team. I'm glad they noticed this right away.
Swift and lethal.
Bingo. We're just going to unload all the way through. No using any cooldowns. Gotta save the cooldowns. Yeah, pretty sure we can choose whether to use our cooldowns each time.
Let my name be known.
A miss? Lisa, come on. What you doing? What you doing? I'm gonna let Gale go hit it with his staff. Melee wizard, go! Hey, he's been saving that critical hit for a very long time. Good job, Gale. Okay, a stained letter, plain and unadorned. My darling girl, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque, a silvery shield protecting you, surrounding you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I'm always around you. I'm always with you. And the Moon Maid will never allow you to bear a burden you can't carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death. Mama. I mean, on the one hand, very, very sweet. On the other hand, is it possible that the cleric's spell of protection around the city is, you know, bringing her mother along in some way? Does she at least do it in memory of her mother, if not her mom actually helping out? That's unbelievably sweet. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious indeed. Spine Shatter Amulet. When the wearer deals damage to a ranged spell attack, it's like 2 reverberation. Okay, Gale.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Gale, I like that you get a bonus shot of magic missile. But what is reverberation exactly? How does this thing work? -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per remaining turn. When it has 5 or more, it can possibly get knocked over. Oh, man. I like my extra magic missile so much, because it does dump in, like, frost. It dumps in lightning and so on somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. He does a wide variety of things on every magic missile. It's only one magic missile, though. But one extra magic missile every single turn. I'm gonna stay with the extra magic missile. That was kind of the obvious outcome, as many of you know, but fine. Alright.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I'm gonna have Lae'zel climb downstairs.
Proceeding.
And check this. I guess we can go loot the archers. So this is why you can see the floor below, because you can get to the floor below here. This might be a way to just skip through content early game. Like, there's a way to sneak through the base, I believe, that we read about previously. Like, you don't need to full frontal attack by any means. And so I'm just checking to see if there's anything unusual in this area. Kind of the standard. What's over here? Okay, that's just downstairs. Yeah, my sense is this takes us nowhere interesting other than just through the rafters. As the people with whom I roleplayed back in the day always said. They were hiding off of the corner. She hit the wall again. Good. Hiding off the corner, climbing into the rafters. Anyone got the AOL chat room role-playing? That was a good time. It's cracked wall. Hello, wall.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
I see flesh and meat. We're not going to reach in, certainly. What are you? You're kind of dumb, unfortunately. Do I burn our daily knowledge intelligence? Sure. Good luck! Hey! Hey! Good job. Good job, you. What is it?
You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Is this the brain? Are they hiding a brain in here? Where are you going? Wait, they used a Moonrise Guard key to come out this way. That's fine. Do you know how to get to where I am? Like, they're heading towards Lae'zel. Wait, there's definitely a whole team break the wall situation. I'm just hoping they don't use the guard key to go outside and start the big battle. That'd be absolutely unacceptable. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna break the group again. Or just remove Lae'zel from it right now.
All's well that ends.
Yeah, they got stuck.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright.
Have to keep going.
How did we... Oh man, now I'm actually kind of lost. Okay, this is the way upstairs. We don't want to go that way, certainly. Friends, the ad break is coming. I'll run for 3 minutes.
Let's see.
I assume we'll be walking in circles the whole time because I'm a little lost right now. But, yeah, if you want to avoid the ads, consider subscribing to the channel or maybe find a way to get yourself a Twitch Turbo subscription. Subs do help me quite a bit more, financially speaking, but I appreciate you're here regardless. And, yeah, always cool to spend some time with y'all on a lovely, Sunday for many of you. It's a good time over here. Hopefully for you too. Them hops, though. I'm trying to think what the best thing to do would be. Like, if in fact there's something illithid here that's going to try to take over our mind. Hello, Quartermaster. It's good seeing you. Like, which of us is most resistant to having our mind taken over? I assume it's Bingo. Okay, other people are once again lost. So Bingo, you join Lae'zel's team. They managed to make it downstairs. Like, these jumps are definitely doable for them. We may end up using Misty Step to get over there. Gale's following. We gotta go nice and slowly. Poor little Gale gets a little lost sometimes. Pardon me, Quartermaster. Yeah, this is one thing I wish were different in the game. It's true in every game, though, right? If pathfinding is off by even a little bit, it can get very confusing to the player and sometimes a little frustrating also. But we're all here again, all grouped.
With ease.
I'm going to smash it, obviously. So Bingo, ready your smasher, please. Okay, it doesn't have an HP bar. So it's unsmashable. If we want to engage with it, we're gonna have to touch it. I personally do not know enough about the world of D&D to know what's going to happen if we touch it. Friends, please let us know what an ordinary level 9 paladin of 8 intelligence would know about the situation. I'm going to ignore what Gale would know, what Lae'zel would know. Would Bingo, like, imagine himself getting taken over if he touches it? He would reach in. He would reach in. Is this because they 8 in intelligence? I'm ready to say it's because they 8 of intelligence, and we should not do this. Here we go, team.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
See, as a player, I don't want to do this. But here we go. So stupid.
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall
Oh.
and tower, every mind.
Right. Right.
A vast living network extending down into the dark.
The building is made out of
where
meat.
Something wakes.
No! Pull away! Pull away! It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist.
You
A
fool!
presence in your mind looms large.
You
closer
fool!
now.
Strength, dexterity, or sleight of hand. Right, we learned at some point by reading something that the building itself is made out of non-stone. Also, we just learned that maybe the Elder Brain thing is way down below. Maybe that hole in the ground is Karsus's crown. Strength, let's go! Strength, let's go! We can drink a different elixir. Please don't rip your own arm off. Are we gonna rip our own arm off, team? Just made it. Cool. Good luck, arm.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Sucking sound. Hand good?
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
Very well, Lae'zel. Very well. I wonder if when we got to the hole in the ground at the beginning of our prison time, if we had a religion check or an arcana check or something that failed. It's strange we saw just a hole in the ground, as opposed to like knowledge of what it is a little bit. Go limp and write it out. I think that makes a lot of sense for me too, my friend. If I just pretend to be dead already, what's the worst that can happen? Oh, we love it. Wait for the team to show up. Hello, team. You good? You good? You good? Oh, question for those of you who watch my Magic the Gathering videos. Was the most recent video blurrier than usual? On my end, it looks blurrier than usual. But I don't know why. I didn't do anything differently. And no one in the comments has said anything about it looking blurry. And so possibly it is not blurry. I'm not sure. Haven't seen it which pack. It was a pack of Invasion? Onslaught. It's an Onslaught edit. Should have posted it. I mean, I can pull it up right now and show you all, but I've told myself it will not make you watch my Magic card videos on stream here. So Jahira got stuck downstairs.
Worn through.
That's all good. We'll bring her back upstairs again. Litterbucks, no, she's fine. She's fine. Just got lost for a moment. I guess it's a way of keeping her alive. Oh. Are we supposed to drop Gale into the hole in the ground? Maybe Gale is supposed to go splunking by himself. Oh. Oh. Alright, we're all together again. I believe it is roughly time. Is she allowed to have an elixir? No, her inventory is really just not for me.
Looking ahead.
We can't steal her cool items. These are the only scimitars we've seen thus far in the game. I wonder if there are any
these boots have seen
other ones out there. Okay. We have about 50 minutes left today. I do have to leave at 1 because I teach today. I've seen scimitars. Okay, I don't recall seeing them, but it'd be cool if she had her own unique items and such. Okay, we can approach from this side instead of the door we could also hear. I don't know. Wait, are just outside again? Well, let's find out. Through a door. Oh, this is Baldur, isn't it? Never mind. We know this was already. That's the other side of the building. The view of the card's not out of focus, but text and graphics look good to you. Okay. Thank you for looking, Julian. I appreciate that. Huh.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, I've been trying to record my videos differently so they look more betterer, but unfortunately I get confused sometimes. Regardless, maybe this area is not where he is. I think I want to go out on the back balcony, because that's a staircase up. Am I lost now? Wait, is there a way? Oh gosh, maybe there's no way out where I want to go right now. That higher suggestion, Pharaoh, I did zoom in a little bit, but I don't think that zooming in should have changed the graphics. Yeah, I want to check this out real quick. I love that Tali's wandering so freely. Okay, so it's over a room and then this way. It's through the library, I guess. Did I zoom or crop? I zoomed slightly. Did this door? Yes, okay. I saw this giant chair as being important and interesting. I guess Ketherick hangs out sometimes and looks around. Maybe Sunrun. I don't know. I just don't like when my videos look even a little bit, even a little blurry. Is an optical zoom or digital zoom? I did it in my editing software. Past that, I have absolutely no idea. Thus far, I've managed to resist sitting in any of the, what I'm thinking of as unholy chairs. As long as none of the viewers are complaining about the video being blurry, I'm okay with that, I guess. I'd prefer it not to be that way, of course, but... Alright, this floor, I believe, is fully explored. I guess I'm going to do the Bless. That rhymed good. I guess I'm going to do the Bless. Before we go upstairs, which is right here. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everyone's here. Where's Gale?
Let me work my magic.
Oh, team. Oh, team, oh, team, oh, team. Where's Gale? Where's Gale? I'm lost. I'm glad I noticed him so I could gather my party before venturing forth, etc. I should have never explored down here. That was obviously the worst decision I could have ever made. Okay, this gets me to ground floor. I'm just gonna run upstairs from there because I know how to do it easily. Alright, thanks, Pharaoh. I won't zoom in again on my videos if I want them to look good and right. We'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, one of the great joys I've had over the past, I guess 5 months now, 6 months now, is learning how to make short videos on YouTube. Like, learning how to edit things in a DaVinci editing program. I always thought like editing was pure magic. I'm not doing anything too fancy, but it's fancy enough that I am learning skills. That's pretty cool. Alright, we're all here again. Finally.
Well, in it.
Okay, I worried that the story's gonna change right there. Make my source video 4K. I'll work on it. I don't know what that means.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, so we want Shadowheart to equip this. That's the wrong item. That's the really cool Moonlight Glaive she found, or was given by the Angel Queen. I sure do wish we could use it, but it's not very good, unfortunately. Alright. You can bless up to 3 people, I believe. Chihiro, I'm sorry you don't get blessed today. Cool. And then change it back. This. Go through the door.
Let's see what this does.
Blom, 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 blom.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Alright, so Ketherick knows that something is wrong. Maybe he, I was gonna say cut himself while shaving, but the beard's still in good shape. Here we go. You're mortal again, I've come to finish you. You do this to yourself. You were feeding off Night Song for a century. Surrender now, I'll consider letting you live. Melodia wanted more for this than view Ketherick. Stop and you may redeem yourself yet. So we did find the letter about his wife and what she wanted. So I'm going to bring to mind his wife. It's only a 10. Okay, presumably then he's going to ignore this. Or mentioning his dead wife. Is this cruel? This might be cruel. Redeem yourself, man!
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
So, presumably the cleric is an undead cleric, which is a very strange thing to say. You're wrong, Ketherick. It isn't too late for you. Melodia's waiting in the afterlife. Return to Selûne and your soul be reunited. Or you'll continue the spectacle of Valence to what end? I'm glad we're getting an evil villain conversation here. It's a nice way to recognize the character and I guess make J.K. Simmons earn his paycheck. So, return to the gods of light.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece.
Everybody dies.
And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
So, was he trying to turn himself into a god? Is he... I mean, in the letter we found, it seems like he was controlling the thing he calls the Absolute. So is he using the possibly, like, illithid elder brain to make a cult around himself? I can help you if you let me. It isn't too late. Come quietly be spared, or seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old. It's going to be so sad if this ends up being like a Dark Souls, where the final boss is a very easy fight. Many of you said the fight takes a very long time. I think you were memeing. I'll help you. The angel may not help you.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
I understand why the angel is so angry. Right? She's clearly been locked into the underworld for a very long time. She's clearly been treated very poorly by Ketheric. Yeah, I mean, Ketheric's an abomination against nature, but he's also a person. And so Ketheric the Weak has surrendered. Please don't attack me also, Angel Lady.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
Oh boy. Hey, the relic.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
So the knockback that happens in that cutscene is super interesting, because until that moment, we're standing directly in front of the boss. If there's no knockback, you can unload on him immediately. Was there any way to talk to that conversation that does not lead to a fight here? I chose the ones that seem most Paladin-esque, but it seems that he wanted to fight no matter what, once the angel showed up. So tell me your story, Sword of the Moon Maiden. Actually, I wonder how she would have behaved if he said he did want to surrender and like really meant it. You know, do the Asmar believe in forgiveness? Blessed with the Pharaoh Goddess, she cannot be permanently killed. Very good to know. Very good to know. Okay, so what do we see here? Number one is Big Boy Ketheric up there with Squire the General's Warhound. So Ketheric is like a vile paladin, it seems. He has auras. He's undead. Oh. Interesting. Is Fey Antry also? That's weird. Improved Divine Smite. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. A shield bash when you hit someone. So I'm hearing magic is needed against Big Boy here. Also extra attack. Goodness. No poison, no necrotic. I wonder if I can turn undead against him. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Lost. He's an elf? I thought he was a human. Good to know. He looks pretty rough for an elf. But okay. Good to know. So, what else do we see here? Susdera, Mistress of Souls. So she's probably just gonna like try to summon more necromites over and over again. Now it says pointy ears. I mean, are they? Not to be like a stereotype phenotype here. Yeah, I guess they are kind of pointy. No, I definitely missed that before. Yeah, I thought it was some human dude. All good, all good. So yeah, Gale, this is probably a long fight. I want to start unloading on Ketheric early, but yeah, I think in this case we... Do I have Shadowheart set up for Gale? I think I do, actually. I'm sorry that your life has been brought to the Shadowheart, but it's what we need right now. Alright, you don't have any water on you.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, pass the water over, please. Do any of you make Shadowheart, like, literally be a water carrier for Gale? Or am I the only one who uses this poor character this way? Yeet it to the middle, thank you. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, so you can still move somewhere. Let's have you hang out with the angel. That seems pretty cool. Alright, good turn, my friend. I could dip in water. That'd be funny at least. Okay, Gale, you're gonna stand in the water. Okay, good. So we can begin just unloading. Give me a second to use Lae'zel first, and I'll figure it out. So Lae'zel could probably clear at least 2 of these, if not more. But you can't quite reach them right now. If you go the other direction, you can reach them, can't you? Okay, fine. 1. Can't move there. Bow o'clock. I'm not going to use action surge. We're saving that for the boss if possible. Wait, can I do disarming shot on Big Boss? I doubt I can see that far right now. I can actually. This is not enough movement. Huh. We'll see. For now, just basic shot to here. Do it again. Cool. Again? Oh, we killed one. I haven't even put haste on yet. Oh, I should have done haste also. I can't get any more attacks in, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta cast haste. Forgot to do that. Rough.
The lance board is set.
Okay. Gale. There's one here with 18 health. I thought that she didn't kill another one. Yes, she did. Good job, you. I was going to finish off this side. And... Level 4. It's a whole bunch. Say 4 is enough on you. Same on you. One down, one not quite down. Fair enough. Shadowheart. You really can't do much, can you, my friend? Let's go in there in case of attack opportunity. Alright, what does Ketheric do? He tries to summon something. Now, is this the same kind of skeleton as before? I'm not sure. deadly orders on Shadowheart. Huh, I guess we weren't close enough for a attack opportunity. A Bone Chill on Shadowheart. This makes so she can't heal for a turn. Takes a little damage. She's at full health, that's fine. Critical hits! Critical hits! Wow! We got sort of kind of lucky this turn that both Ketherick and the puppy dog walked on in. So, the Deadly Orders was something we could not counterspell. It means affected entity was ordered to attack a specific enemy, rather. It's more likely to target enemy, attack rolls of advantage. It appears to have no shield also. I'm sure there's not visible. Okay, so if I can get Shadowheart in the middle here, just like take on stuff that shows up, that'd be awesome. They have 14 health. I think that the Necromancer only have 18, so I think that's fine. Buddies over here we need to deal with, but I think I should get someone onto the big boss. Now, I'm wondering, how does he respond if his dog dies? Creatures advantage on attack rolls if allies are within 3 meters. I can imagine the boss says, "No, you defeated my dog." Also, we know that if we hit him with melee, he gets to potentially knock us over. So, getting close Moonbeam, possibly? Oh, he's undead. Where's my turn undead spell? Oh, didn't we establish we don't have turn undead? Did I still not equip it if it's a thing? Oh boy. Oh boy. No, we have Turn the Faithless, which is Fae and Fiends. So apparently he's partially Fae. We can do that then. Oh, Shadowheart has Turn Undead. Okay, okay.
What path lies before me?
So let's go ahead and Turn the Faithless. Bum, bum, digga bum, bum. Okay, his Fae answer is not enough to be Fae. So, good waste of a turn. I'll Compel Duel him if we can. 15%. Yeah, a little failure on that one. Too bad. Alright, bingo. Allegedly of the turn. Here comes the Angel. Where are you going, Angel? So, critical miss, a Moonbeam, and a Strike. So she has multiple attacks a turn, obviously. Reaching beyond a Shadowheart. Let her take it. Same thing. You're fine, Shadowheart. Same thing. You're fine, Shadowheart. Alright. Enrage Yahira. We don't know how to use this character. Can I Ice Storm on 2 of them, possibly? It has to be a level 4 spell. Is there a third over here? There is. We don't want to hit our friend the Angel, though. So, cool. Alright, 2 dealt with. One is 1 HP. Rough. Well, that's a turn. Very good. So all the little buddies really are focusing on Shadowheart. Also, when these pop open, they do damage. I did not realize that. Good to know. Okay, I want to keep Gale in his puddle here. Shadowheart is up now. So, you're going to Spirit Guardian, my friend. Cool. You're going to walk this way to hit more of them. Cool. I might ever Shadow Step around to hit a few more. We'll see in a second. You're going to need to heal yourself. So, healing yourself, you can just drink a potion. That's a fact. Where's my biggest potions? There they are. Can you use a potion? Wait. Why can't you use the potion? Oh, because you can't heal for a turn. You have necrotic such and so. Right. It's a condition. I don't know if I can remove conditions, unfortunately. So who else needs healing then? Yeah, really no one. So I think you just, like, maybe Misty Step somewhere to get some damage in. 3 damage there. 1 damage there. He'll let Gale do those. So, I don't want to walk into the water. Is there a way I can get over there and do some damage on that side? Ba-dum-bum-ba-ba-bum, yada-ba-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum. Ha-ha-ha! Didn't actually do anything, but fun to see anyway. Turn undead next turn, maybe. Make sure she does not die this turn. Gale. You're dropped to the back end of your water. You're going to get a level 4 on this. Hey, Lord Rargasm, how you doing, my friend? Thank you for that resubscription, Lord Rar. I appreciate that. What, 10 straight months? 10 months of glory. Thank you for being here, my friend. It's awesome seeing you, and yeah, sincerely thank you so much. Okay. I'm going to do 2 attacks here because God die. Yeah, thank you again for the Prime sub. That really does help, keep the old stream going. Pretty nice, yeah. Okay, whole bunch of things are dead now. Fantastic. Frozen Tomato, thank you also for being a friend. That Prime sub does help quite a bit. Look at this. We get 1 Prime sub and someone else says, I got one of those also. Like, push the button. That's right, friends. So you push the button, it helps me pay the bills and get more magic cards to open for you. Isn't that fun? That's fun. Okay, so that's your turn. There's probably a real argument in favor of Gale stepping out of his water. But no, I'm sorry. You need to stay in your water, my friend.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart could heal someone else. You just stand there. Hopefully don't die. Okay, Lae'zel has here a dog right in front of her. There are other things I'd like her to do, but I don't want the dog to get attack opportunity, so here we go. 70% seems pretty good. Cool, do it again. Okay, the puppy is dead. Ketherick didn't yell at us for doing that, so I'm not quite sure what happened there. We're sliding past Ketherick, and we have a bonus attack still, or a normal attack's fine also. Necromite down as well. Okay. Brick Ed thank you for the very generous gift subscription to DJ Clancy. You think DJ Clancy will come by? I don't think so. But thank you anyway. How you doing, Brickhead? Thank you for generosity. A total of 68 gift subs. That's cool of you. Just because healing word's range doesn't mean she couldn't heal herself. So, Sunrun, Shadowheart has chilling, frozen something where she can't take any HP increases. That's why I didn't heal her with her own items. That's why. Okay. I assume that Brother has some dumb AoE that's gonna absolutely wreck us. I agree, Ed. I agree. There's one more level for you to push to get the funny number of gift subscriptions. Oh, you know what? Okay, I only have my bonus. Do I pop Action Surge in order to shoot him with a bow? Because how do you work again? Whenever a foe hits a melee attack and you use your reaction. Okay, so it's one reaction. So if Lae'zel gets knocked down, no one else would. Sure, Lae'zel. Let's do it. The reason I want to do this is... Do we not get any movement? Never mind. Alright. Well... precision attack online. Oh, we could Misty Step in, that is true. Thank you for remembering that. Disarming Strike, 55. Yeah, we do have our Misty movement instead. Hello, sir. Alright, Chance of Soul Breaking, 58. I already have Precision on. Chance of Lacerating is probably the same. Yes. Do we believe in the heart of the cards? 58 is just it for everything right now. We're trying to Soul Break. 58. Okay. So we missed. She's fine. She's fine. I'm glad there weren't crits in that, but holy moly. Okay, it said once per turn, which means that fully consumed now. We can attack him freely. I'm gonna have Jaheira heal and help out buddy there. Craziness. Pure craziness. So Moonbeam is 220. 20 damage. Rush attack is 50. It's all 50, unfortunately. Well, good luck. And he had 22 to hit. We rolled a 29. Guaranteed crit. Hey!
Enough. My lord beckons me.
Phase 2, no! No phase 2!
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
What? What? Angel! Angel, do something! Oh no, the whole building is the Elder Brain?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
What? And is the angel dead? Huh. I don't know what amount of damage he dropped on the fight. Okay, note from Gortash first, I guess. We like reading this family.
Simple enough.
Just a note to say, I was alarmed to learn your strike teams have not recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after as well. I'll have more to say on this when time allows, but it's essentially your troops do not allow the object to slip between their fingers. So Gortash wants Ketherick to get the artifact that we have. There.
Should mind my stab.
I'm a little surprised there's no response to Ketherick's dog dying. I wonder if Ketherick is going to, like, what's the phrase for it? Become one with the Absolute. Meld with the body of the Absolute. Turn into an Illithid, maybe. We actually don't know if Ketherick has a parasite. We didn't get one of those, like, parasites reading each other's minds. That does happen occasionally. All that work and no good loot. I think this is phase 2 of the battle, unfortunately. They were heading downstairs into the hole in the ground. But where'd the angel go? Like, the angel was knocked down, correct? The Scroll of Her Glory. Did I miss something in the cutscene? I didn't see her fly away. Oh, did you get up again? Or... Vado's not got teleported. See, teleports during the cutscenes confuse me. I want to see the tentacle pick them up and like swing them around a bit and then drag them down. An instructional missive to the zealots of the absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets for her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being belongs to her. In return you may be offered a fracture of her being. A shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are all true souls after all, and the truth of our souls hold is hers. Okay, right. This is a place, we were told, where some zealots come and stand in the presence of the Absolute. And I'm so curious what that means up here. The locked chest. We're not allowed to short rest again. Surely this will not explode.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Or I can go ahead and do a whole bunch of healing, I suppose. We'll be long resting in a moment. I see that the you can't long rest has been removed now. Friendly, at 15 minutes till end of stream today. Is it the case that I should save the next fight for tomorrow? I do not want to end stream mid-fight. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Gaze into the ring, you find there's no other side, only a small sucking blackness that defies explanation. Seems pretty evil. There's no way to do tomorrow. Definitely for tomorrow. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the good advice on that one. So, we'll long rest. Wait, where did Jahira go? Was Jahira taken down also? The cutscene was very confusing for me, friends. Very, very, very confusing. She ran to the side. She's standing by a hole. There's a hole? Where's the hole? A hole. Are you? Look at the quest marker. Okay, thank you for that. The hole over here. There she is. Okay. So she's so confusing. Standing over here. Wait, that's me. That's me. Wait, where? Oh, gosh. There she is. I see the hole now. The hollow tower. We need a rope for sure. Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and her harp aren't coming. Don't you want to see how this ends, or I can handle this, don't worry. I like number 2. Do you want to see how this ends?
I certainly do.
Do you know where to expect we can find him? Do you think your soldiers can hold out against an army? Join me, or you better stay behind.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
Why is that? Oh, okay. Okay. So at this point, she will only join as a real character. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm keeping my team together.
Don't rush on my account.
Backseating, please. Will she only be a proper party member for this next fight, or will she join through Act 3? Like, is she a real character in the same way that Gale is? Or is she just part of the fight for the next little bit? She canvassed also. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's cool. She's a real party member the same way that others are. I think Thanks I Hate It. I didn't say thanks, I hate it. I have too many characters. Like, definitely way too many characters. Maybe we get some nice story time, but it's a shame. It's a shame indeed. Don't want the every party members mod? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, that mod really appeals to me. I see how it made the game trivial, though, absolutely, so... I want it, but I don't want it. That's pretty cool, though. Cool to have so many characters. Yeah, I thought by now maybe we'd find all the characters in the game, but it's just not true. There's always more, always more, always more. Oh, I have this... Whoops. I picked up this cloak intending to figure out who should wear it and just didn't use it. So you currently have what, man? Better armor class, better saving throw. Fine. Gale, no cloak. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage. Deal additional element damage. Team, anybody know for sure if your next attack includes a spell? Like, would Gale be able to cause additional elemental damage on a spell? Anything? Cool. That looks pretty cool then. Does it? Ooh! It's like a serape? Is that the word for it? Maybe. What do we have to sell this time? You and you. Don't we just get a new ring? I mean, it's on Gale, actually. What you got, Gale? What you got? There it is. Okay. Wait, why is Shadowheart's shield unequipped? Hello? At one point during the fight, I said, yeah, at one point during the fight, I said that it seemed that Shadowheart had no shield. Did she just fight the whole fight with her... Okay, we re-equipped her mace. We didn't re-equip her shield. It doesn't auto-re-equip. Well, that's something. Major Act 2 fight. Decided that our character didn't need her shield. There we go. At least she didn't have her mace out. She had the power, her staff out. She had the power of
already feeling better.
Light with her.
Greetings.
Hello. Any story time? No story time.
Don't waste a step.
Shadowheart, how you doing? You still meditating over there? I think not enough has changed for story time.
You wanted something?
Matters to discuss.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so everyone's still in the no conversation allowed phase.
Here goes nothing.
Daniel, how you doing, brother?
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal, so that I may heal.
I would love it if all the characters would show up. Like, Thaniel has the power of nature. He could show up and be a druid in the fight. But, not right now. Lazel does have a conversation. Yeah, I don't want the flirting conversation, thank you. It's not Bingo's story. Bingo's story is one of chastity. See, I'm not going to do it. But as part of, like, the roguish, neutral character I was thinking of doing next... I was thinking, oh, he's very charming and flirty, and attempt to seduce every single character simultaneously. Now, I suspect that leads to a great amount of drama in the playthrough, but at the same time, it could be funny. Probably not, but... we have ideas. Let me ask team... I'm guessing we can just jump down the hollow tower. Is this correct? If I click there, down we go? Or, yes? Okay, is there any difference to go down there via clicking the tower versus going down to the prison? Or do they amount to roughly the same thing? Because my natural desire is to go down to the prison and enter that way. Because this was profoundly dangerous. You have to go there. You mean you have to go through this thing? You can't go to the prison? The difference, not what I think. Okay. Is the difference that the prison is not a place to do anything yet? And my belief at the heart of the tower is in the middle is possibly false. If so, fair due, fair due. Okay, mage armor go. Strider thing. Everybody, please. Good. Do it another time. Not supposed to do anything in advance of the story. Okay, okay, okay. Some other time. So maybe it's been down there then. And we'll see eventually. I want to advance the story. Not today though. Get your ring on. This little light of Gale. His attacks will never fail. Oh, something like that. There it is. Okay. You're done. We are big aid still. Cool. Jahira 2. We then equip this thing. We rebuild our level 5 slots. Then change back to Misty Step, which is hilarious and probably unfair when you have Spirit Guardians going. Is that all of the spells cast? I think I've forgotten something.
Let me work my magic.
I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay, team. I'm not going to go down the hole until tomorrow, I guess. I want to explore more. I want to see more. I want to do more, but I recognize that we cannot right now, unfortunately. So gross. I think we're getting into the really gross portion of the stream. Of the game, rather. And Lae'zel does have equipped the Aberration Hunter Amulet. I'm so hopeful the next anime we find is an aberration. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Alright. Quick little save there. Yeah, I think that's it. Friends, I want to say thank you for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm going to go ahead and take off now. I'm going to get some sandwiches inside of me and then, yeah, go teach and so on. So thanks again for being here. It's always a real pleasure to spend time with you, especially on the weekend. So hopefully your sleeping goes well tonight. Hopefully tomorrow you do your life well, whatever it is. At the end of your day tomorrow, I'll be back here with you, playing some more Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, appreciate you, and see you again real soon. Goodbye, friends.